Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit that notification bell, hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. Fam, what's going on? You know I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. Facts. And y'all know we've been delivering, digging in, making sure we are consistent. You know, we here. Rain, sleet, snow, hell, holiday, whatever. We here. Streaming. And that's a fact. And y'all know we've been calling the character out of Wack and Loose consistently. Making sure that everybody seen it for what it is. Not allowing them to switch the narrative of anything. Not allowing them to make us believe the BS that they try to put around the internet. It ain't work. And we see what we see. Wack 100 put overtime into making sure Big U, Loose Cannon got stuck to the wall. And, you know, Wack will sit there and say, what did I do? I didn't do anything, right? And then when you point out exactly what he did, he says, man, they grown men. I ain't tell them to do that. They chose to do it. They grown men and they had a choice. They didn't have to talk, and I didn't tell them to do this. And we see you encourage them to incriminate themselves so that you can try to take yourself away from the accountability of the mission that we all observed. Now, Big U said he wanted to go pro se. He wanted to represent himself. And he had a hearing. And the hearing was on Wednesday. And when he went to that hearing, it was to get rid of the attorney he had. And it was for the motion that he put in to go pro se. And, you know, the judge granted for the attorney that he had to relieve himself, right? But I think Big U got a little scared from what these people read to him, and he backed out of going pro se. And I'm gonna read this to y'all, you know, and I'm gonna let y'all see it as well. I'm gonna read it to y'all and we gonna go over it. But from what I see, Big U backed out of representing himself, right? And they appointed him another attorney, whereas though he has an attorney still representing him. And what I was thinking, right? Big U should have went ahead, because being honest, I see him as already being cooked. You know, it's too much evidence against him. You know, he got Wack 100 putting that work in. to get loose cannon, to verify the crimes. It was 2 or more people involved in the crimes. He got several co-defendants testifying against him that partake in the criminal activity. I think it's overwhelming evidence against him. You know, this is how I see it, right? So if he really wanted to see everything that was against him, wanted to see what Wack 100 did and his part in it, because they're going to redact a lot of things that they don't want him to know, right? And I think he should have went ahead like he was going to go pro se and get the government to provide counsel to assist him. And you can do that, right? You can do that. And they can assist you through the legal process on things that you might not know. But when you go all the way pro se, you got to understand that these attorneys are going to pull out all the tricks that you don't know about and use them against you for the fact that they know you don't know, right? So they're going to play the game, because we all know, if you don't know, it's their game. It's straight their game. They go to school for it. They know it. They play it, and they play it their way. The defense attorney, the prosecutor attorney, and the judge attorney, they all go to the same school. Straight up. They all together. They get in there and they play their characters at times, but they're all together. The hand of one is the hand of all. You got to understand this, right? So Big U got nervous and they appointed him another counsel. And I want y'all to see here what the judge, what was said to Big U, and Big U, I think he got nervous. He said, man, hold up. I wanted to represent myself, but you can appoint me counsel. I want to represent myself because, they not going to give him all the information. The attorneys, they going to play games. It's their world now. Got to understand that. It's all their world. They don't care. They go home at the end of the night. They don't care nothing about you. This is the game of life now. Straight up. This is the game of life. Attorneys don't care nothing about you. They play the game. They got a job to do. They get up. They go to work. They do this shit around the clock. There is no emotions involved for you. The emotions become involved when you start playing with their game and you start using their game against them. This is when they get upset in the game, because you playing their game that they went to school with, and they feel like all people that haven't went to school for law, you shouldn't be able to play their game. And if you know a little bit about their game, they get upset. This is when their emotions get involved. But if you don't know nothing and you out there blinded, they love it because it's their game. Straight up. And check this out here, right? This is what they say to Big U, right? The court will now tell you about some of the dangers and disadvantages of representing yourself. you will have to abide by the same rules in court as lawyers do. Even if you make mistakes, you will be given no special privileges or benefits, and the judge will not help you. The government is represented by a trained, skilled prosecutor who is experienced in criminal law and court procedures. Unlike the prosecutor you will face in this case, you will be exposed to the dangers and disadvantages of not knowing the complexities of jury selection, what constitutes a permissible opening statement to the jury, what is admissible evidence, what is appropriate direct and cross-examination of witnesses, what motions you must make and when to make them during the trial to permit you to make post-trial motions and protect your rights on appeal, and what constitutes appropriate closing arguments to the jury. Now, they read this shit to Big U, right? And we're going to go over this document in a second, right? We're going to go over these documents right here in a second. They done read this shit to Big U, right? And I think it scared Big U. I think Big U said, man, I appoint me counsel, because Big U had one attorney relieve himself, right? And then, I'm going to tell you, hold up. Let me see. Had one attorney relieve himself, and then he got another one. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see here. I'll show y'all that. All right. So, what we see here, right? You know, I appreciate all y'all. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. You know, I appreciate y'all, right? It says, this matter is called for hearing for the reasons stated on a record and set forth in the motion to withdraw. The motion is granted, and attorney Arturo Hernandez M. is relieved as counsel of record for defendant. Pursuant to defendant's request, the court appoints Criminal Justice Act panel attorney Craig Anthony Harbar to represent defendant. So Big U started barking that he wanted to go pro se. But what I see right here, he's not pro se. He started barking that pro se shit. I'm going pro se, and you know, they done scared him, right? If Big U get an attorney or not, the evidence is overwhelming, right? It's overwhelming. He got to look for an appeal issue throughout this process. And I'm going to just be real, right? The only way Big U is going to get this shit back is later. Right now, this procedure, he don't got a shot. It's too many witnesses. It's overwhelming evidence. The government done made payments, right? You got loose cannon identifying. You got Wack 100 making sure that he assisted loose cannon to do what he did, right? It's overwhelming evidence. So it's too much for him to think that he got a shot. And I'm just being real. And I'm going to tell you, he's going to have to go hard, yeah, and wiretaps, right? He's going to have to go hard in the paint. And hopefully they make an error somewhere along the line. And The one thing about representing yourself, right? You can't use ineffective assistant counsel. That shit's out the window. Your appeal rights for that, they don't exist. So that's one thing about representing yourself, man. So, and I think even if, you know, he represents himself and he hires, or not hires, excuse me, he's appointed counsel to assist him, he still can't use that, right? But he got to hope for an error that the government makes, whereas though he can appeal something that they did wrong. He better be in that law library, heaven. And in these documents, you know, they were saying Big U facing up to 600 years. Man, these documents that we just was looking at, it say 700 and something. Shit done anteed up. It say 700 and something years, man. They ain't playing, man. You know, life of continuous crime. Running a organization where you just committing crimes all the time. This shit don't pay off, man. And we seen it. Wack 100. He did a hell of a service by putting himself around loose cannon for 13 months. Yeah. He did that. Overdrive. Straight up. Overdrive. And, you know, we gonna go over. It says the memorandum of law. Yeah. We gonna go over some of this, man. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. You know I appreciate y'all. Facts. Shit real. Shit is real. It says 757 years. I'm gonna let y'all see this, man. Man, hold up, man. They ain't playing no games, man. Man, they said the total maximum sentence for all offenses to which defendant is charged is 757 years imprisonment or life under the RICO count alone. A 5-year term of supervised release and a fine of $10.9 million or twice the gross gain. The gain or gross loss resulting from the offense, which is greater, and the cost of prosecution and the mandatory special assessment of $41.50. Man, they want to stick it to Big U. Yeah, and Wack 100 running around smiling. He clapping. I got him. He knew he couldn't do nothing with Big U in the street, right? He couldn't do nothing with the man, right? Because Wack 100 ain't like that, right? Wack 100 ain't putting no work in. And I'm just be real. From everything we observe and hear about Wack, right? We've never, ever, ever heard anything besides Wack shooting a BB gun when he was a teenager. Now, we heard that Wack was extorting shit, right? Because Reggie Wright said it. Reggie Wright says Wack 100 was extorting shit, right? And this is Wack 100's man. Sweet Nuts now. We hear Sweet Nuts. Reggie Wright say Wack is extorting shit, but we've never heard Wack 100 to bust that iron. We never heard that, you know? But we have heard the manipulation that Wack 100 has put on other people around him to get certain things done. We heard that. So Wack 100 is certified Fufafi, right? And we all know that, right? He do a lot of riffing and say what he gonna do to you, right? In the situation with Aaron the plumber, right? That wolf ticket that he wanted to sell and publicly make it look like he liked that, right? It might have really cost him, right? And from my life growing up, right? I've never seen no one that was really like that do that on the internet or do it over the phone or say, yo, I'ma do this to you and that, all that shit. It always be the people that don't say nothing that put that work in, right? People like Wack 100, he's not putting no work in himself, and he's never had. If anybody can vouch for Wack putting some work in, and you know a story, email it to me. Let me hear it. Because I've never, ever, since I've been hearing people talk about Wack, heard them say Wack put any work in. Straight up. Any work. Wack will sit there and tell you about the BB gun story, the Stitches story, right? That ain't no work. I'm talking about some work, nigga. Some work. But you claim all this big Piru and all that heavy camp shit, and you really like that, and you bout that life and all that, but we never heard it. All we hear is Wack instructing flunkies to do shit. That's it. People like Loose Cannon, you know, people like the dude Cuban Rob that be around him. People like all the flunkies. They just get instructed, you know, because they don't understand how to operate on their own. So he's a person that will tell the flunkies what to do, right? You not like that. You a capper, you a liar, you a manipulator, and you the type of person that instructs people to do crime. So you are an accessory to the crimes and the criminal activities, but you yourself ain't put no work in. You going, when you see somebody in person, you gonna say, hold up, I apologize, we friends, we brothers. You gonna have all the positive vibes. You ain't getting down. You ain't seeing nobody and running up on nobody to put no work in. We know this for a fact. If I'm wrong, let me know where you put the work in at. Because we ain't never heard it. Ever. All we heard was we. My team. If you really like that, you would have rep of work you put in. But we don't hear that at all. Your whole entire life though, Wack. Your whole entire life, you can't say you put any work in. You was the type of person that was calling for the back door. Straight up. The only thing Wack ever let off was a BB gun. That's it. That's the only fire, unless it was New Year's Eve. Only time you look in the air is New Year's Eve. That's it. So, you know, it's all cap, man. But he's one of those type of people that will backdoor the shit out of you with flunkies. And he's taking credit because he started talking about we. Yeah, this how we get down. We gonna do this. My team. But he ain't doing nothing. No. He's the one organizing the crime. He's the one organizing the crime. The situation at No Jumper. That shit happened because Wack 100 organized it. Straight up. He was the person that orchestrated everything that happened because of it was his place of business, as he would say, right? It was him doing business, as he would say, right? He was up there with the contract. He said, these guys came up to my place of business, right? You got the contract. Loose cannon. None of the little flunkies with loose cannon. None of them had a contract to be there. You, Wack 100, was the only person that had a contract to be there. So that situation there, you controlled what happened. You said it to Adam on several occasions that you wouldn't allow nothing to happen up there because you would feel like you would be responsible. So when something happens, you can't act like now you're not responsible because something serious happened. Marciano got paralyzed on one side of the body. They robbed, beat, pistol whipped, and stripped Marciano and Jay Reed. Marciano got beat unconscious. Wack 100 told the whole world now, yo, I'ma have Marciano come on the show. He gonna get on the show and he gonna tell everybody why this happened. This was gang related. You went on No Jumper and said this shit was gang related. Come on now, Wack. You did. You went on No Jumper now. You done said so many lies, implicated yourself in so many situations. You told the entire world, Wack, that this was gang related. Yeah. You said that. You said they came up there talking about on gangsters. 111, 1811 or 1118 gangster crip. Yeah, you said it was gang related. That's why this all took off. Now, you not saying this is gang related. But when it all took place, you told us all that it was gang related. So, which one was it? What? Was it gang related? Or you didn't know anything about it because Loose Cannon had everything to do with it? You didn't? What was it, Wack? We want to know, man. You know? Hey, Wack, where you at, man? Call in, man. The people want to know this shit, man. What was it? Was it gang related or was it? Because what I see, you orchestrated everything, but now you want us to look at it a total different way because everybody sees you're involved. Now you don't want us to view it the way it really is. You thinking because you got access to Adam, Vlad, and academics that you can change the narrative and make people view it the way you want them to view it. You think that you got the ability to change the whole situation of what you told us from the door. We all know that you a liar, right? The world knows, right? The entire world, right? But us over here at SBGB TV, we want to make sure that you remember your lies. We want you to remember. Ain't that what you told me, Wack? You said, remember, I told you what was going to happen. Remember, I told you, I said to Hassan Campbell that this is what I was going to do. Remember all that shit, Wack? So I want you to remember what you said. You told the entire world this was gang shit. This was all gang shit. That's what it was about. It was gang shit. All gang banging. But you say you don't gang bang, right? But I guess you just hang out with all the gangbangers and you don't gangbang. That don't sound right to me. That don't sound right. I'm just being real. That don't sound right. You hang out with all the gangbangers, right? All of them. But you don't gangbang. So What are you doing with all the gangbangers if you don't gangbang? Come on, man. But I know that the gang members that gangbang, that do hang around you, they don't understand. They just want to be a part of something. They have no idea, right? They don't understand what you're doing, what you into. They don't understand your personality. They don't understand your cooperation status. They don't understand that you are working with them people. They just want to be a part of something, right? But we understand. All you do is associate with gangbangers, but you say, I don't gangbang. I tell the kids to go to the police academy, right? I tell the kids to go to the police academy, the trade schools, all of that type of stuff, right? But you don't gangbang, but all you do is hang with the gangbang. Now, when I sit there and analyze this, right? I'm saying, if it's somebody that say they don't gangbang, right? But they're always around gangbangers that commit crimes, what would they be doing around these type of people? It's only one thing that a person that is saying that he doesn't gangbang, but's always around the gangbangers before the indictment come out, right? They be doing. They would be on a mission. They would be working, cooperating. They would be putting that work in to get an indictment secured. If we just being real, when we look at this shit, right? Why would a person that doesn't gangbang want to surround themselves around criminal activity? Now, when you sit there and really sit there and think about it, understanding it, right? Because I come from the streets, right? I don't want nothing to do with the streets, right? I don't want to be surrounded. I don't want to be in the presence. I don't want to be around nobody involved in any street activity, right? Because I don't want to have any affiliation. I don't want to be a guilty by association. I don't want to be involved, right? And I don't want to be labeled to be involved. But for somebody that is claiming that they don't gangbang and they don't do no gangbang and they tell the kids to go to the police academy, trade school, all that, but all they do is reference to gang stuff, gang politics, gang situations, gang crimes, gang indictments, gang life, gang people. What am I supposed to think? If this is your daily focus about gangs, I gotta say, this guy is with the gang unit. This guy is the inside source for the gang unit. If I'm just being real, when I sit back and analyze it and I sit back and think about it, right? I gotta say that this guy is with the gang unit. It's no other way for me to look at it, because he's always around gang activity. He's always in the middle of gang stuff, but he's telling the entire world, I don't gangbang. So you sending a mixed signal, but you sending a mixed signal while you're showing who you are. So you think that you can show us who you are, but send another signal and nobody is going to see this. This is what I guess you're thinking. And the whole entire universe, though, the whole entire universe, you think that you can show us that you're cooperating, but tell us that you're not. This is what your mind is really thinking, that you got the internet that figured out. The whole entire world can see that you are cooperating, you are working, you are on assignments to get certain people. But you can tell us, why would you say that? Why? Why would you say that I'm working? Why would you say anything about me? Where do you see it at? And what paperwork do you see me on? You really think that your game is that good? Well, I got a news flash for you, Wack. That shit's over, man. I ain't even gonna lie. That shit is over. We gonna make sure that the entire world knows from everything that you see from Wack, you gotta know what it is. You hear me? Straight up. And if you're new to the channel, make sure you go back and look at the old videos. That's what you do. Go look at the old videos, right? I want you to sit back, take a whole day, right? And look at all the old videos. I want you to go look at it. I want you to go look at all the old videos, and then you can answer your own questions, right? But from what we see, I break it down. And I understand that Wack 100 is a mass manipulator, and he understands how to manipulate a lot of people, right? And that's one thing that I understand. He is a mass manipulator, and he understands that a lot of people on the internet are literally behind mentally. And I gotta be real. I like to say it raw and authentic. I like to be raw. The people that rock with me, I appreciate all of y'all. The people that have grown with me and have been understanding, I appreciate y'all because I break it down daily. But Wack understands that a lot of people that are on the internet, they're behind mentally. So it's easy to play with the human mind because the mind is something that you can make it think one way, you can make it think another way. They'll see something, but then you'll switch it up and make them believe something else. That's the mind. I be on here delivering this shit, right? Consistently. And there's still some people that'll say, oh man, is he working with Wack? And I don't know. And just straight air dump, right? Air dump. When I break it down so well. I break it down, whereas though I break it down on an elementary level. And I'm just gonna be real. I break this shit down on an elementary level. Whereas though a kid in grade school would be able to say, yeah, got it. I understand that. This is how I break it down. But then when I break it down the way I break it down, you'll still have people guessing. Like what the fuck? Am I speaking French? Am I speaking another language that you're not familiar with? I'm thinking I'm speaking English. Straight English. Direct. Breaking it down. Understandable. Character. The way we operate. Human beings. Right? This is how I think I break it down. I'm going to just be real. And I really think the way that I break it down, there's nothing to guess because I like really cut through this shit. I cut through it. I don't think there's nothing to guess about what I'm saying. And anybody guessing am I with Wack, then I really know you special. Them type of people, it's like you really know that their frequency is in the basement. Especially the way that I break it down, the way that we go through this shit together, the way that we really analyze this shit. You know? And I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, right? If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this video. Straight up. Whoever don't get it by now, they have loose brain cells. Straight up. Straight up. Straight up. And I know we get new people all the time, right? I know we get new people all the time. And sometimes for the new people, right, you got to listen a little bit first. But you know, some people, they like to type before they listen. Before they think, they just say shit. Sometimes you got to process it. You got to sit back. You got to analyze so that you can understand what you're dealing with. See, those type of people, they be the ones that Wack prey on. He prey on them every time. Because they get next to him and they not paying attention. You're not where you're surrounded. Wondering why you always got problems with different people because you're not analyzing the people that you're interacting with. And that's major. When you interact with people, you got to analyze them. Fuck saying shit. View them first. This is why anybody that comes to the channel freshly and they watch me for a second before they start commenting, like it was a lady that called in, right? I think her name was Nikki. She called in a couple days ago, last week, and she said, I watched you for a minute before I subscribed, before I called in, and she became a member, right? But this is what you're supposed to do. If you run into somebody new, you know, instead of like trying to be a troll, see what's going on. Because trolls, their brains don't never get to elevate. Straight up. Their brains don't get to elevate. Because they only thinking on a low frequency to troll. That's it. Somebody can give you some valuable information. Somebody can be literally telling you how to get to the bag and how to elevate your life. But all you thinking about is how to troll. So you can't figure out how to get your money right. You can't figure out how to elevate because the person is putting it in front of you and they telling you, but all you thinking about, how can I troll? That's it. Straight up. And it's crazy. This shit is crazy. I'm glad, you know, that I'm not like that. I'm thankful and, you know, prayers up that I'm not like that. Because I really think that's some idiot behavior. Like, damn, I'm glad. I'm thankful that I'm not like that. And the people that are like-minded, like me, I know y'all feel the same way. Straight up. But for the ones that are lost in the sauce of life, don't get mad at nobody else because you can't comprehend and understand how to elevate. Just don't do it. Because a lot of people, they get mad at everybody else. It's everybody else's fault. No, because you don't take the time to listen. You don't take the time to pay attention. You don't take the time to build your mental, your ability to grow. Take that time, man. It's important. Facts. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and that's a fact. We gonna go over this together. You know, we gonna run through this thing together. You know, they just dropped this for Big U the other day. Yeah, they just dropped this for Big U the other day. And Wack 100, he put a lot of work in. He was doing overtime, straight up. overtime. His overtime that he put in, he got a bonus. I guarantee you. They gave him a bonus for that. Straight up. The way he talk about loose cannon now, right? What would make that man want to be around him for 13 months? Huh? What would make that man want to be around him for 13 months? Huh? The way he talk about loose cannon. What would make Wack 100 want to be around him for 13 months? Huh? A lot of the shit that Wack say, he's letting you know. Straight up. It's just that he knows that people don't really pay attention to details. A lot of people, well, we got some that do, right? He know a lot of people don't pay attention to the details, so he can throw something out there and they get lost. Straight up. People look at what he doing, right? And don't care about it, right? Until it's affecting them. Straight up. Somebody like Wack around you and something's affecting you, then you care. But I'm explaining to you the character, right? So that we all can see who the character is and people still like confused. This is why the people around y'all get the back door, y'all. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. You said, what you say? What's going on? Did you subscribe to the channel, brother? Oh man. You want somebody? You want the chat to call you? You want the chat to call you? But please do. You gonna do what to me? What you gonna do to me?
We in Norfolk.
What you gonna do to me? What's your name again?
We in Norfolk, homie.
What's your name again?
Nigga, this Grams, nigga.
Grams. And where you from, Grams?
I'm from Norfolk, Virginia, homie.
You from Norfolk, Virginia, and what you gonna do to me?
Yeah, you police, nigga.
All right, I'm gonna send your number to the feds. I'm gonna send your number to the FBI. All right? You hear me?
You a clout chick.
Now you hear me though? You think I'm playing? Oh, no, you want to hang up now, huh? You say you going to pull up on me, right? Huh? This what you say. You said you going to pull up on me. You want some attention? I'm going to send your shit to the FBI, nigga. Straight dummy. You hear me? Yeah. We going to see when you dumb niggas start to understand. Straight up. We going to see when you dumb niggas start to understand. Nigga. This is why the black culture so fucked up. Because it's dumb niggas like you that don't get no fucking money. Niggas don't know how to make no money. All they know how to do is be goofies. This is why we fucked up. Straight up. This is why we fucked up. Nigga don't know how to get no money. Broke niggas. Probably live with your mom. But you calling me to threaten me for another man. Certified. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. What's going on, Tone 360?
What's good with you? Hey, you know that cat went from Norfolk, right? Because don't nobody from Norfolk say they from Norfolk.
His number came up Jersey too.
Yeah, it's niggas down here say Norfolk.
Okay.
Not Norfolk. Everybody from out of town see that FOLK and say folk. But niggas around here say fuck, Norfolk. That's what they call it. So you already know that cat was. You can tell by his voice.
Okay, I'm gonna give him the attention he wants. I'm gonna make sure everybody know he called threatening me. I'm gonna make sure everybody know who he is.
Yeah, the chat know what to do with his number.
I appreciate you, my brother.
No doubt, Beezy.
All right. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go ahead and put your shit out there for my safety. You know what I'm saying? For my safety, I got to put you on out there. Certified weirdo. You know what I'm saying? Niggas want to call me on some weird shit. And I ain't worried about nobody doing nothing to me. I just put it out there for the safety. Because niggas be talking that shit and niggas like they like Wack 100, nigga. They be ready to tell the police on me. So I'm going to just put you out there to put you out there just so that the people can know that you threaten me. Talking about you going to do something to me, nigga. Straight up. Talking about you going to do something to me, nigga. All right. Since you say you going to do something to me, nigga, I'm going to put you out there. I want to make sure the feds know who you is. Because I'm telling you right now, the feds watch this channel. I want you to understand that. And this how dumb black people is. I got to say it like that. This how dumb black people are. Black people are that dumb, knowing that I'm talking about a major case and you'll call in with your phone number to talk. Straight dumb niggas. This is how niggas is. And I'm going to just be real. This how stupid niggas is. This is why Wack 100 is able to do what he does. Because niggas think like this. Straight dumb. I got a live call-in show. I don't accept no private calls. So if you try to call me private, you know it ain't gonna get through. So you get the courage up to call in with your number, and you're willing to put your phone number on Front Street and who you are for the feds to threaten me. Nigga, eat a dick, nigga. Straight dumbass nigga, dog. Ah, man. I tell you, boy. Straight certified goofy, man. Certified. You willing to put your phone number on the line and who you are to threaten me for a grown-ass man that don't give no fuck about you. Boy, this why Wack 100 do this to niggas. I'ma just be real. This is why Wack 100 does this to niggas. And I gotta say this. Black people. This is why black people get treated like this. This is our culture now. This is how our culture operates. Straight up. Nigga can't think past go. Because if you was getting some money, nigga, why would you be calling threatening me? You would be thinking about what you're gonna lose in the end because you are putting yourself in the line of fire to get a criminal charge. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Straight up. That shit is crazy. But I see why Wack do that to niggas. As I sit here and I watch this shit, right? As I've been delivering this shit ain't no white people calling in. It's all niggas. Straight up. Ain't no white people calling in defending Wack 100. It's all niggas. Straight up. Oh, nigga, we'll pull up on you. We'll do this to you. What? Nigga, I ain't worried about none of you niggas. I'm going to tell you straight like that. I'm just protecting myself so that the people know what it is, nigga. I don't worry about nobody, nigga. I go wherever I want. I do what I want, nigga. I don't worry about niggas. I'm going to tell you straight like that, nigga. You know, I don't want no problems with nobody. I don't worry about no niggas, man. But if you want to threaten me, I'm going to put your information out there so that the feds know that you threatening me because I'm talking about Wack. Yeah. You so concerned about Wack and you want everybody to know who you are. You want the feds to know who you are. So be it, Grams. Call yourself Grams, nigga, and you probably only got a ball game, nigga. You probably only a 3.5, nigga. I can hear it in your voice, nigga. You one of them niggas say you getting money with 3.5, nigga. I can tell you that right now. You one of them niggas. Straight ball game, nigga. You a fuck up, nigga. I can tell you that right now. You a fuck up, nigga. You can't figure out how to get your paper right. You one of them niggas. Every time a nigga throw you a pack, you fuck it up. And then brag about, man, I burnt that nigga. You one of them niggas. You can't figure it out, especially with a nigga named Grams. Any nigga that got names like that, Grams, Killer, all that shit, them niggas is bum niggas. Straight up. Grams, Killer, Get Money, all them type of niggas, they don't get no fucking money. They broke niggas. And your bitch know it, nigga. I guarantee your bitch know you a broke ass nigga. And if she on here and heard you, she thinking to herself, why this broke ass nigga calling in somebody's channel? Straight up. Nigga don't get no fucking money. Bum nigga. Straight up. Certified. Nigga talking about you police, nigga. If you know that I'm talking about something that the feds is listening to, you that fucking stupid to call in and say something on the microphone, dummy. Certified, nigga. This why Wack do this to niggas. I ain't even gonna lie. This is why Wack 100 do this to niggas. This is why he don't do it to white people. And I break everything down. Everything. But it's niggas that can't figure it out. Nigga running around with a fucking ball game. Can't figure it out. Can't make it to a fucking quarter. Right? Can't even make it to a fucking quarter and you call yourself Grams. Straight up. Don't even know what a fucking dot look like. One of them niggas. You calling me. Weird niggas. Come on, man. Change your name, nigga. Your name ain't Grams, nigga. Ain't nobody fucking with that word calling me, threatening me, nigga. They got other shit to do. It's Friday night, nigga, right? If you was getting money, Grams, you would be out there getting it, nigga. What type of nigga with the name Grams, nigga, calling me on a Friday night, nigga? Your phone should be ringing, dickhead. Fuck is wrong with you? Weird niggas. Weirdos. Can't get no fucking money. Yeah. Your money funny, nigga. Straight cornballs, man. Straight up. Make sure you feel it too, weird ass nigga. Calling me, nigga. Make sure. Hey, listen, every time y'all do it, I'm gonna put y'all the fuck out there, nigga, for my safety, nigga. Calling me, threatening me. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. Wack gave him a 20. That's it. Wack, would he cash out you $20 to call me, nigga? Straight up. Weirdo. You ready to put yourself and your voice, everything on the line to threaten me. And we on a live call-in show. Nigga, you's a dumbass nigga. That's why Wack deal with you niggas like that. Dumb niggas. Niggas. Yeah. Straight up. Dumbass nigga. Boy, I tell you. Nigga. Be the same nigga crying if he get locked the fuck up. Oh, I didn't mean it. I was just playing. Nigga, you a grown ass man, nigga. You still doing pranks, nigga? For free? Go start you a YouTube channel and do pranks, dummy. That's how you niggas don't think. You want to do pranks, nigga? Go start you a YouTube channel and be a prankster, nigga. Damn. Niggas don't know how to get no fucking money, nigga. Yeah. Broke niggas. Yeah. You was never known for getting money, nigga. You was only known for getting other niggas' money, nigga. Straight up. Broke ass niggas, man. Ah, man. Niggas be killing me with that shit. I ain't even gonna hold y'all, man. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, you hear me? You haven't already hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Yeah. Every time y'all call fucking with me, I'm gonna make sure I put you out there. Straight up. You call here threatening me, I'm gonna put you the fuck out there. Don't waste your time. You can go do something else. It's a Friday night, nigga. You hear me? You should be able to at least make 1,000 or 2, nigga, if your name Grams. Fuck is wrong with you? Your name Grams, nigga, you ain't making no money tonight? Fuck is wrong with you? Tell you, boy. Straight up, nigga. Talking about you getting money, nigga. Your pack probably in your ass crack. One of them niggas. Talking about you getting money with your pack in your ass crack. Come on, man. Grams, huh? Straight up. Niggas is weird, boy. And that's a fact. Niggas is weird as shit, man. Niggas is weird as shit, man. Niggas is weird as shit, boy. Broke niggas. This why Wack do him like that, though. I see it. This why as I've been calling this shit out, I see why Wack do niggas like this, though. It's self-explanatory. You know what I'm saying? It's self-explanatory. And after me saying all this shit, right, I guarantee you the nigga's so slow, he still don't understand it. Straight up. Crazy. Wack play you niggas like a fiddle, nigga. Straight up. Wack know damn well, nigga, that shit don't work with people that got sense. But he can find you gram ass niggas all the time. Yo, man, you been talking about Wack and yo, man, you gotta leave that alone. We know where you at, nigga. Man, tell your mom suck one, Grams. How about that, nigga? Tell your mom that, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? Talking about what you gonna do this and shit. Man, I don't care about nigga. Any one of you niggas in life, motherfucker, come playing with me, nigga. Nigga better understand that. Nigga, I'm different, nigga. On God, nigga. Straight up, nigga. I don't have problems, nigga. Straight up. I don't have problems, nigga. Fuck wrong with these niggas, man. Fucking grown ass men. Grown ass men calling for another man. Wack got my phone number, pussy. Fuck wrong with you? Wack got the phone number. He know how to call me, nigga. You calling me for Wack. Come on, man. Niggas is weird, dog. Certified. Certified, dog. And hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. We're gonna run through this shit in a second, man. Let me calm myself back down, man. Let me calm myself back down. Weird ass niggas, boy. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Broke niggas too. Anybody can start their own YouTube channel. Anybody can do what they want to do to get money, right? But a nigga rather call me and threaten me for Wack. Oh, man. Shit is crazy. Shit crazy. And I put them out there every time, and they still do it. All niggas. That's it. It's only niggas. Ain't no white boys doing it. Niggas. Come on, man. That's why I tell y'all, I don't fuck with nobody, man. I ain't even gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying? If y'all notice one thing about me, right? I'll say white people, but I'll say black people too. I ain't biased. I ain't biased, nigga. It's black people I don't like, and it's white people I don't like. That's just me. People is fucked up. Individuals in life is fucked up. And I deal with people by their character. Straight up. No cap. Straight up. That's why I don't be motherfucking fucking with nobody. I'm just like that, nigga. I don't let nobody get next to me. Nobody. At all. It's my style. Nobody get next to me. You know what I'm saying? The first thing it be, motherfucker be with all that tough shit, and then soon as something don't go that way, I'm the fucking jail. You know what I'm saying? It's how all these niggas always been my whole fucking life. Everybody's so fucking tough. Everybody, but as soon as it don't go their fucking way, they be right there pointing me the fuck out. Yeah, this him right here. Yeah, that's him. Nah, you niggas started it with me. Nigga. Yeah, and I play the game different, nigga. I play it different, nigga. I like to do my own shit, nigga. Fuck all that calling somebody, nigga. I want to do my shit, nigga. I want you to feel me, nigga. Understand me, nigga. And I ain't fucking running with no team, nigga. I don't want nobody with me. Niggas running around talking about my team, we this and we that. Nigga, I'm talking about I, motherfucker. Straight up. Oh, bitch ass niggas. Word. That's how niggas be rocking. Bitch ass niggas. Nigga, fuck wrong with you. But I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. But this shit right here, say Plaintiff United States of America, by and through its counsel of record United States Attorney in the Central District of California and Assistant U.S. Attorney Kevin Butler and Jana Cade hereby files this memorandum regarding defendant Eugene Jr. self-representation request. The government respectfully requests leave to file additional memorandums as become appropriate before or during the course of the hearing. And this hearing was on May 21st. Let me see here. It's on May 21st. Defendant Eugene Henley Jr. defendant requests a status conference to explore representing himself in this case. The court scheduled a hearing for May 21st, 2025 at 1:30 p.m. The government submits their memorandum in order to guide the court's inquiry under Farida versus California. Before granting a request to proceed pro se, the Ninth Circuit requires the defendant be made aware of the three elements of self-representation. It must be established that the defendant was aware of the nature of the charges against him, the possible penalties, and the dangers and disadvantages of self-representation. The purpose of the three-party inquiry is to establish that the defendant knows what he is doing and his choice is made with eyes open. For the purpose of the Farida hearing, the government sets forth as follows: the nature of the charges against the defendant. Count 1, RICO conspiracy. The enterprise alleges existed. The enterprise engaged in activities that affected or would affect interstate and foreign commerce. Defendant was employed by or associated with the enterprise. Defendant knowingly and intentionally agreed and conspired with others to conduct or participate directly or indirectly in affairs of the enterprise through a pattern of racketeering activities. Count 2 and 4. Beginning on or about the date and ending on or about the date, there was an agreement between two or more persons to commit at least one crime as charged in an indictment, and the defendant became a member of the conspiracy knowing of at least one of its objects and intending to help accomplish it. A conspiracy is a kind of criminal partnership, an agreement of two or more persons to commit one or more crimes. The crime of conspiracy is the agreement to do something unlawfully. It does not matter whether the crime agreed upon was committed. So they ain't had to commit the act, motherfucker. As long as they agreed to do something, nigga, it's a conspiracy. You can get a RICO. This shit, they can get a RICO for plotting to do some shit. God damn. Yeah. For a conspiracy to have existed, it is not necessary that the conspirators made a formal agreement or that they agree on every detail of the conspiracy. It is not enough, however, that the simply met discusses matters of common interest, act in similar ways, or perhaps help one another. You must find that there was a plan to commit at least one of the crimes alleged in the indictment. As an object of the conspiracy, with all of you agreeing as to the particular crime which the conspirators agreed to commit. One becomes a member of a conspiracy by knowingly participating in the lawful plan with the intent to advance or further some objects or purpose of the conspiracy, even though the person does not have full knowledge of all the details of the conspiracy. Furthermore, one who knowingly joins an existing conspiracy is responsible for it as originators. On the other hand, one who has no knowledge of the conspiracy but happens to act in a way which furthers some objects or purpose of the conspiracy does not thereby become a conspirator. Similarly, a person does not become a conspirator merely by associating with one or more persons who are conspirators, nor merely by knowing that the conspiracy exists. Defendant knowingly obtains money or property from or in the presence of a victim. Defendant did so by means of robbery. Defendant believed that the victim parted with the money and property because of the robbery, and the robbery affected interstate commerce. Robbery means the unlawful taking or obtaining of personal property from the person or in the presence of another, against his will, by means of actual or threatening force or violence or fear of injury, immediate or future, to his persons or property or the property in his custody or possession, or to the person or property or relative or member of his family or any one in the company at the time of taking or obtaining. Count 5 through 18. Defendant induced or for attempted extortion intended to induce a victim to part with property by wrongful use or actual or threatening force, violence, or fear. Defendant obtained the property with the victim's consent. Defendant acted with the intent to obtain the property and commerce from the state to another was or for attempted extortion would have been affected in some way, and for attempted extortion. Defendant did something that was a substantial step towards committing the crime. A substantial step is conduct that strongly corroborates a defendant's intent to commit the crime. To constitute a substantial step, a defendant's act or actions must unequivocally demonstrate that the crime will take place unless interrupted by independent circumstances. Mere preparation is not a substantial step towards committing the crime. Jurors do not need to agree unanimously as to which particular act or acts constituted a substantial step towards the commission of the crime. Defendant transported a person with the intent that such person engage in prostitution or other criminal sexual activities. This is a sexual activity that had occurred based upon sexual activity that occurred. The defendant could have been charged with criminal offense under the law of the United States of Nevada. A defendant transported a person with the intent that such person engage in prostitution and other criminal sexual activity if the intended prostitution or other criminal sexual activities was dominated, significant, or motivating purpose of the transportation. Defendant knowingly participated in, devised or intent to devise a scheme or plan to defraud for the purpose of obtaining money or property by means of false, fraudulent pretense, representation, or promises, or omitted facts. Deceitful statements or half-truth may constitute false or fraudulent representation. The statement made or facts omitted as part of the scheme were material, that is, they had a natural tendency to influence or were capable of influencing a person to part with money or property. Defendant acted with the intent to defraud, that is, the intent to deceive and cheat, and defendant used or caused to be used to interstate or foreign wire communication to carry out the attempt to carry out the essential part of the scheme. And determine whether a scheme to defraud existed, you may consider not only the defendant's word and statement, but also the circumstances in which they are used as a whole. To convict the defendant of wire fraud based on omissions of material facts, you must find that the defendant had a duty to disclose the omitted facts arising out of a relationship of trust. The duty can arise either out of a formal fiduciary relationship or an informal trusting relationship in which one party acts for the benefits or another induces the trusting party to relax the care and vigilance that it would ordinarily exercise. A wiring is caused when one known that a wire will be used in the ordinary course of a business, or when one can reasonably foresee such use. To convict the defendant of wire fraud, the false or fraudulent pretense, representation, or promise or omitted facts must directly or indirectly deceive the victim about the nature of the bargain. A misrepresentation will go to the nature of the bargain if it goes to price or quality, or otherwise the essential aspect of the transaction. Whether the misrepresentation goes to the nature of the bargain may depend on the specific transaction at issue. It need not have been reasonably foreseeable to the defendant that the wire communication would be interstate or foreign in nature. Rather, it must have been reasonably foreseeable to the defendant that some wire communication would occur in furtherance of the scheme, and in the interstate foreign wire communication must have actually occurred in furtherance of the scheme. Man, this shit that they said, when you listen to it, man, Big U was taking them motherfucking payments. He was taking that money, moving it from the account where the checks went to his other account. It was a lot of shit that Big U was doing that they named. And this how I know Big U in trouble with this shit. You know what I'm saying? He in trouble. But if he's not able to, get the courage to make sure, he don't let the lawyers control it, he's not gonna be able to see all the evidence. And they'll play with you, right? Until right before you go to trial and let you represent yourself. They'll fight with you not to let you represent yourself, so you don't get to see the paperwork ahead of time. And then right before trial, they'll be like, all right, go ahead. So you don't even have enough time to prepare. You don't get enough time to study. You don't get enough time to research cases and shit to get your defense right. But here, take all the paperwork right before, go to trial, and you figure it out. That's the kind of shit they do, man. It's their game. And a lot of people don't understand that with the system, it's their game. People out here be running around doing all kinds of crazy shit in the middle of this, in the middle of that, posing, calling, threatening people and shit like that, sending threats. But then when it's time for you to fight your shit, oh man, I didn't mean it. Wack 100. The man that called, threatened the man, tell me he gonna pay $1,500 to get him knocked off. And now you saying you trolling. But when you was displaying that energy, trying to install fear in that man, it was all good. This is how people be operating though. You know what I'm saying? When you wanted to install fear in that man, you wanted him to feel your fear, it was all good. Now that shit didn't work the way you wanted it to work, you saying you was trolling. Was you trolling, or was you really trying to install fear? Come on, man. There's a lot of these dudes, man, they're just weird, man. Word, man. Straight up. That's why you gotta watch who you deal with. Watch who you associate yourself around. Watch who you involve yourself with. Watch who you be on the phone with. You gotta watch your interactions in life, man. Straight up. Motherfucker get to talking about some illegal shit. Don't be agreeing with them. There's a lot of people that, they be trying to insert you in their shit. Man, I don't want to hear nothing about the illegal shit you into. Straight up. Definitely. Government definitely playing dirty. And they playing for keeps. And people don't be understanding that shit. They playing for keeps, man. Straight up. They playing for straight keeps. They don't care about none of that shit you talking about. They playing for keeps. You got an opportunity to change your life around, man. You better do that. You know what I'm saying? Because don't nobody want to be in this situation. Everybody talk that tough shit. Everybody, I'm about that life, nigga. About that life get you indicted. Now, are you about the indictment? Because most of the people, if not all, when they in this situation, they finding God. They begging for forgiveness. They asking not to be in that situation. When you done had multiple chances to change the direction, but you ain't trying to change the direction. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker had multiple chances to change the direction, man. Multiple. This nigga, Big U, had contracts with the state. Big contracts. I even think he had federal contracts. He had contracts to change his life, but everybody want to be gangster. Then they want to cry. Nigga, when do you understand? I guess when it's too late. At the time alleged in the indictment, defendant was an agent of organization, government, or agencies. In 1 year period, the organization, government, or agency received federal benefits in excess of $1,000 under a federal program involving a grant, contract, subsidy, loan, guarantee, insurance, or some other form of federal assistance. So yeah, he was getting federal funded money. You know what I'm saying? You getting money from the government, the state, all kinds of shit. That's the crazy shit. You getting shit that people wishing they could get, but you still want to push the line on crime and violence, man. And I don't feel sorry for niggas like this, man. I ain't even gonna lie, man. It's crazy. I ain't feeling sorry for this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not feeling sorry for this shit, man. We got opportunities to help people, but niggas want to get the opportunities just to hurt people. That's just the craziest shit. You got a hell of an opportunity to change the game, but all you did was take your opportunities to hurt people, to get people to do stupid shit, and you want people to feel sorry for you. Ain't nobody feeling sorry for you, man. Shit, I ain't. Just keeping it real. This shit should send a fucking message to the people, but it don't. Everybody see the indictment when it happened. The whole world talk about the indictment when it happened. But then motherfucker don't read the paperwork and see the shit to wonder why not to do it. It's certain things that people should be watching from other people like, man, I ain't doing that shit. I done seen this happen to them. I'm not doing it. Hell no. People out here running pressure on their own people, but then they want their own people to support them. Nah, nigga, I ain't supporting none of that shit. Straight up. I'ma just be real. He said, what's crazy is they gave one person in every area to start a non-profit. Hopefully they didn't take his route. Word. Hope they didn't. Cause it should be crazy. They give They be giving opportunities, man. You know, and people take the opportunities and do the worst shit with them. You know what I'm saying? What happened to wanting to be a businessman? And it's crazy. Got the opportunity to be successful. You get a kickstart. And they don't want to be businessmen. They want to be gangsters. They want to be gangsters, man. And we all know what happens to gangsters. Everybody knows what happens, nigga. And what I notice about some people, right? They talk that shit. Well, I'm going to say most people. They talk that gangster shit and I'm riding and, you know, I'm going all the way in. And when your time to face this kind of shit, you really don't want to face it. Oh, I'm going to get out like this forever. And, you know, my team this and my team that. And we going to do this. But when it come time to face this shit, nobody want to do with it. Everybody want to run from it. You know, oh, they targeted me. Nigga, shit. And they got a hell of an opportunity. They gave this man over $1 million and he ain't do nothing good with the shit. You know, oh, he helping the kids. Well, man, damn, they saying the same kid he helped, he got rid of him. Like, goddamn. So what the fuck, what was it? You know? Crazy, man. We gotta learn from these kind of people mistakes. I'm just being real. You know, I'm glad that I watch a lot of these people go through certain things, you know, and I know damn well I'm not putting myself in them situations. You know, we all, you know, got the possibility to be in some shit and have trouble and shit. But when you see these type of things happening to people and stuff like that, and then it's be the people go right behind it and do the same shit thinking that they can do it better. And they look at, the crazy thing about people is they'll look at these situations with these people and they'll see the mistakes they made and they'll just try to change little things to say, okay, I'm gonna do it this way. Man, these dudes running around starting these non-profits and then they using the money for personal shit. Come on, man. Even with these YouTubers, motherfuckers starting non-profits. You better be handling that money right. You know what I'm saying? You act like you ain't got enough balls to start a corporation or a business without it being a non-profit, nigga. You know, you better start be using that money right. Because if you using that money for personal shit, your ass can be in a situation. And a lot of people be thinking they slick as a motherfucker. Around there starting non-profits and acting like, oh, well, I paid myself this, but you ain't calculating shit right. And you using the money for personal shit. And you thinking that you can change the documents to this and that. And the next thing you know, that's your ass. Straight up. Crazy. You said they don't know how 420 months sound in a quiet room. Motherfucker can't even count the shit. You hear me? Motherfucker be in there trying to count the shit, asking the lawyer, how much time is this? And then the lawyer tell him some old stupid shit. Motherfucker faint. Straight up. Lawyer get to telling you some old dumb shit when he know the numbers. You like, what? Yeah, that's what you got. Yeah, man. We be getting opportunities, man. You know? So I'm glad, you know, the shit that I've been through in my life, you know, I look at like total different, man. Straight up. I don't care what nobody say. I don't want to be down with shit. I don't give a fuck about that homie shit, all that shit, my team and all that shit. Fuck all that. These niggas talking about, oh, my team this and my team. Nigga, you sound dumb, nigga. You sound dumb. It's 2025. Everybody should be pulling their own weight. Figure out how to pull your own weight. When you come around your peoples, if y'all want to hang out and y'all do things, cool. But that old my team shit, that shit only gets you in an indictment. Because Somebody in the team might be doing something slick. And then they come to you talking about, hey, yo, man, let's do this right here. I got this set up and I got this, man. It worked out for me this time. I'm going to put you on to this. Now they putting you on to some shit that ain't right. You inserting yourself in some shit. Now you in a RICO conspiracy. You wonder, well, how the fuck I get in a RICO? Because this nigga was doing something slick the whole time. You inserted yourself in it because all you said was, all right, put me in it. You know? People don't be thinking though. I don't want no involvement in nothing nobody got going on. Fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? First thing I'm over and say, yeah, he did it too. Yeah. But they asked him, well, who else was with you? Who else did it? Yeah, he did it too. We all did it. Yeah. And they call you, yo, man, I got a call from the people, man. You know, I told him, man, we only submitted this. What you mean? You told him we. Yeah, I told him we only did this. Shit crazy. He said, Wack can't stand alone, almost 50, and act like a big kid. That's why I rock alone. Word. L Rose. Like, come on, man. Shit crazy. Neef Buck. And that shit be crazy. These dudes be inserting themselves in all kinds of shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nothing to do. I want to be responsible for what the fuck I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? I know right from wrong. It's like everybody want to be in a team and associated with shit, right? And then somebody in the team doing something illegal, right? Now, you like, man, I don't know. I didn't know they was doing that. Man, damn. Man, so what you gonna do? You gonna ride it out? Or you gonna say, man, I ain't know they was doing it? Straight up. That's what happened to Hocus 4/5. Yeah. Everybody talking that team shit. Nigga, I don't want to be no fucking team. Nigga, figure your lane out. I'ma figure my lane out. If we decide to link, we decide to link. But most likely, I don't want to link. I don't want none of that shit. I'ma figure my lane out. All that, well, my team eat and I'm eating, they gonna know all my team eat. Nigga, you sound stupid, nigga. Everybody that's running around with teams, especially when it comes to niggas, everybody in the team is always somebody in there doing some slick shit. Straight up. People still living in a fantasy world. And I'ma just be real. The money, it fucking keeps going and keeps coming. It's back and forth. You running with a team, somebody in there ain't eating the same. They start thinking about how they gonna do something slick in the motherfucking shit. Next thing you know, you inside them. Like, what the fuck? My team. You around here rapping for these motherfucking people. Next thing you know, they got you indicted in their motherfucking case. And you like, man, I ain't do nothing. Well, you said your team. When there's too many people rocking together, trust me, somebody's doing some dirt, man. Too many people together, somebody's doing dirt, man. Straight up. LJ. When there's too many people, somebody's doing dirt, man. Somebody. Everybody talking about, oh man, I want to be this, I want to do that. Nah, figure it out. Get in your lane, figure your lane out, and that's what it is. You know? Straight up. People used to say to me, oh man, you selfish and shit. Nigga, call me what you want. I don't care about none of that. I know what you ain't gonna call me involved in your conspiracy. Straight up. Oh man, you don't be looking out. Man, what the fuck? For what? If I give you the knowledge about something and you want to go about it a whole nother way, that's your personal business. Don't involve me in your decisions. There's a lot of people, they want to hold other people accountable for the shit that they do and the decisions they make. You know what I'm saying? We sit here and see Big U is taking payments from the feds. You know, he still want to blame the shit on other people. Nigga, you was taking payments from the feds, nigga. God damn. Straight up. It's the same exact if the feds was coming to buy the work from you, nigga. The feds would do that too. Nigga be running around serving the feds work for months, years. The feds would keep buying the work from you. Yeah. That's all they was doing with Big U. They was buying the work from him. He ain't understand it. He putting the pressure on the nigga for extortion payments, and they buying the fucking work. When it seems too good to be true, it is. Facts. Facts. Fucking feds running around, and then the nigga went, oh man, I ain't do nothing wrong. Oh, they want to come after developing options. Nigga, you was taking the fucking money and spending it on other shit. You was on wiretaps saying what you gonna do to this nigga, that nigga. Like, come on, man. That should be crazy. But this how our people think, though. Our people think this way. Our people, man. Shit. And then people will be committing crimes all the way till they get indicted. And it's not like they can say, well, some shit I did in my past. Man, it's the shit you did currently. You did it currently. Straight up. And Big U knew before he transferred that money into his account, he knew that what he was doing was wrong. Yeah. Nigga knew that shit. Nigga, you was getting money for the kids and shit. And you taking the money like, you know, like you motherfucking worked for. Like, come on, man. And then, you know, people, oh man, Big U ain't do nothing. How the fuck he didn't do nothing and the feds is telling you that they watched the fucking transfer of the money? Like, what the fuck? They watched it. They watched you take the money, deposit the check, and then take the money and put it in another account. Oh, he didn't do nothing wrong? Oh, he can do that. Well, if the feds is saying the nigga couldn't do it, I'm not listening to no average nigga running around the internet saying, well, he can do that. The fucking feds said he couldn't. Like, come on, man. That's why we so lost in the game. I ain't even gonna lie. That's why we so lost in the game. The value of the property stolen, embezzled, knowingly converted. Straight up. He said he didn't even attempt to clean the money. Hell no. That nigga was just spending it. That's all. The nigga was just spending the money, man. Acting like he helping the kids and shit like that. Them niggas be lying, man. Straight up. Straight lying. Acting like they helping the kids. Oh man, it's for the kids and shit. Nigga, you ain't helping the kids. Nigga, you helping your fucking self and you trying to manipulate the people. Straight up. Big U did it to himself, period. Stupid, too old for that crazy shit. Like real rap. How old as the nigga is? 58 years old, man. 58 years old. Come on, man. Word. Niggas still operating like fucking little kids. Look at Wack 100, man. Niggas around the internet running content around lies, manipulation, and starting trouble all across the internet at 48 years old, man. 48. Straight up. That's some crazy shit. 48. 48 years old, man. Big U 58. These niggas is grown old men and they still operate like little boys. When the fuck do you elevate, man? Come on, man. When do you elevate? It's like when these niggas get indicted and shit like that, that's when they want to act like they want to wake up. Straight up. That's the crazy thing, man. When these niggas get indicted and shit, That's when they want to act like they want to wake up. Oh man, now you want to be woke. Like, come on, man. It's crazy. He said, yes, like spend it on uniforms, let the uniform supplier kick it back to you. Make some effort. Damn. Like, they don't even do none of that. They just take the money and splurge with the shit. Just take the fucking money and splurge. Shit's crazy. Big U said I used developing options to pay my bills. Nigga, you sat there and told on yourself on the way into jail. Nigga, you can't use a fucking non-profit just to pay your bills and your expenses, nigga. What the fuck? You said you lived off the non-profit. Crazy. Crazy. That shit's crazy. You use the non-profit just to pay your bills and then gonna say this shit. Man, I use the non-profit to pay my bills. What? Nigga. Oh. Man, niggas, man. Straight up. Y'all know me, man. I say it both ways. I ain't even gonna lie. Motherfucker can't say I'm biased, man. If niggas do something stupid, I say it. White people do something stupid, I say it. Straight up. I talk about the character, man. Straight up. I ain't even gonna hold you. That's just me. You know how Vlad and Adam manipulating black people? Yeah, I say it. How black people just straight retarded when they sitting there on the internet incriminating their motherfucking self. Dudes calling and threatening me and shit like that. And I'm saying it. Alright, man, I ain't holding back. Straight up. I'm saying whoever it is. Straight up. Straight weird as a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. Crazy. Yeah, Big U definitely said that. These people gave Big U a second chance. They let him hang himself. Facts. Gave the man a second chance and then gave him a big second chance. Like, nigga, them people was giving you hella paper. Come on, man. But you know, people get beside themselves and don't know how to buckle down and apply themselves. And then they want people to feel sorry for them. Nigga, I ain't feeling sorry for none of them niggas. Straight up. I ain't feeling sorry for none of them. Especially when you got the opportunity. Now, if it was something that happened in your past and you experienced something from your past while you was trying to do right, it's like, damn, bro changed his life around. But this nigga was taking extortion payments 4 days before they grabbed him. Like, what the fuck? The feds made an extortion payment to this nigga 4 days before they picked him up. That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy. And you was taking extortion payments for $1,000, man. After these people done gave you hundreds of thousands of dollars. Shit is just crazy. People give you hundreds of thousands of dollars and you taking extortion payments for $1,000. Nigga, shit. We already know Wack had something to do with them putting the pressure on him. We know this, right? We all know it. Wack had something to do with it. Of course. Loose cannon was a major key. We know this. But goddamn, nigga, you didn't want to change at all. Straight up. Like, you know, the thing I say, right? We all have made mistakes. Big U is 58 years old. 58. Nigga. 58 years old, dog. And them people giving you hundreds of thousands of dollars and you still committing crimes, nigga. You stupid, nigga. Straight up. 58 years old. And them people done gave you hundreds of thousands of dollars And you still talking about you the only nigga in the hood knocking shit off. Come on, man. Straight goofy, man. I ain't supporting none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? All that support my people shit. I ain't supporting none of that shit. Straight up. Word. $1 million contracts and you fleecing the weed man for $1,000. It's fucking crazy. You know what I'm saying? People that they want to take up for Big U. I'm not taking up for Big U. I'm not taking up for that nigga. All that my people shit. That shit been past me. I ain't all that my people shit. Ain't that my people shit. Your people be the same one run you to the ground and then turn around and ask you for help. Your people. You know what I'm saying? All that shit, I'm calling character out. When I see character, I'm calling it out. Straight up. I'm calling it out, man. You know what I'm saying? His mind frame was going to keep him going until he got caught. Facts. 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 Oh yeah, he was extorting up the bitter end. And the fact that he didn't realize something was off with Dale is wild. Like crazy. But this how you know how these niggas be thinking, man. Like, come on, man. He thought he was going to live off extortion forever. Like, come on, man. Word. That shit don't work like that. Nigga went on motherfucking camera telling the people that if you want to do a movie in LA, you want to do any music videos in LA, you got to check in with me. Nigga. Like, what? Come on, man. That shit crazy. Niggas, man. Niggas. Niggas get that bold to go on the internet and literally say shit like that. And then look around and say, why am I getting indicted? Oh, man. Say, why am I getting indicted? Why would they indict me? Straight up. Show called Check In. Crazy. Literally do shit like this on the internet and then turn around and say, why? Nigga. Big U extorted his own damn people. But I bet he won't try the Mexicans or ABs or Hell's Angel. Hell no. That's the thing. Like, that's the thing. Hell no, he ain't gonna try them people, man. Cause they not gonna have it. Straight up. They not gonna have it. Crazy, man. It's how our world work, man. It's how our world work, man. You know, I ain't supporting none of them jokers. Straight up. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. Fuck that. I'm a grown ass fucking man. I'm just gonna be real. I am a grown ass man. I don't have nowhere near the mentality I had in my 20s, in my 30s. I don't got the fucking mentality. It's like these niggas is in their late 40s and 50s and they still got the mentality of teenagers. You know? People want to support, you know, them type people, that's your business. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell nobody what to do. That's their business, right? That's their business. But I know what the fuck, how I think. Like, I'm not supporting that shit. Niggas destroy your own people, but then now you begging your people to support you. Like, come on, man. Fuck out of here, nigga. Ain't nobody for that shit. Straight up. Yeah. He said, but I think he did do a lot for the kids. That's why in his mind, he can't balance it out. He thinks he's good. His good, bad should be balanced. Hey, 205 KK, yeah, he probably did some shit for the kids with the football. But then one of the kids that you brought up, they saying you knocked him off. You know what I'm saying? One of the kids that lived with you, that you brought up in the same shit that you was doing for other kids, you knocked him off, they say. So he got to sit there and think about it. And you know, one thing about being in jail, right? You know, I did 3 years, right? I did 3 years in the can. One thing about being in there, the things that you might have lied to yourself on the street about to keep yourself operating and doing whatever you was doing, you can't do that in jail. Reality. You might can lie to your cellie, you might can lie on the pod, but to yourself, nah. Reality. It be sitting in there like, damn. God damn. Yeah, I know. Yeah, damn. Straight up. When you in that jail cell and you gotta lock in, they talking about it's over for the night, lockdown. Yeah. Register different. You know what I'm saying? That shit registered different. You know what I'm saying? Big U stole the kid's toys in front of his own damn house, claiming he got robbed. Ill shit. Ill shit. Now that's ill. That's ill. That's ill. You know? For the money. For the money. Straight up. Yeah. But you know, people support that shit. I don't support it, nigga. You know, all that my brother shit, I ain't with all that shit. I'm looking at your actions. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm looking at your actions. You know, your actions show me something. That's what it is. And, you know, it been several people that done called in from Los Angeles since I've been talking about all this shit, since Big U's indictment, and done said Big U was extorting his own people, man. Several people. People that's out there living in that area. Say this nigga running pressure on his own people. Got moms, daughters and shit, they scared to come around and do certain shit, scared to come outside. Straight up. Several people said this shit. I can't ignore that. I can't ignore it. And these are the people that's right there. They like, man, this nigga extorting shit. His own people, running pressure on the food trucks. He telling everybody he extorting shit. You know what I'm saying? He's sitting there telling everybody, yeah, you got to check in. Nigga, I ain't checking in with nothing, nigga. Straight up. Not checking in with nobody. Fuck all that. And then you got other black people, right? This is the crazy shit. You got other black people explaining why you should check in. Man, if you don't eat a dick, fuck wrong with you. Other black people. Oh, man. Yeah, man, you got to check in. Man, nobody checking in. Fuck out of here. Ain't nobody checking in. Fuck wrong with you. I'm just not going around those areas. The fuck do I want to be in the hood for? Fuck out of here. Shit. Motherfucker really come from the hood. You hear me? Come from that shit. Like, come from that shit. What the fuck do I want to go to another city to go in the hood? That shit's crazy. Straight retarded. I want to go to another city to go in the hood, and I got out of my hood so that I can feel like I can let my shoulders drop a little bit. But I want to go to another hood to check in with a bunch of niggas so that I can prove that I'm hood. Well, fuck you, nigga. Yeah, that shit's crazy. That shit's crazy. That shit. But this how, you know, the black culture think. I ain't even gonna hold you. That's how black people think, man. This is why I said the way I said. This is how black people think. Yeah. And then you put yourself in that situation and try to make an excuse for yourself. Why? Nigga, I'm not making no excuse for none of that shit. Nigga, move smarter, move better and stay away from the bullshit. Stay away from it. You know what's right and what's wrong. You know the areas that ain't right. You can sense when shit ain't right. But everyone, oh yeah, I went in the hood. Nigga, so what? Nigga, I want to be the person to say I never went in the hood. I wish I could say that about my life. That I never been in no hood. Straight up. Crazy. Shit. Fuck, I want to be in the motherfucking hood taking a risk. I want to go in the hood to take a risk for my little old life that I got, that I only get one of them, to say I went in the hood. Come on, man. This how black people think, though. I'm just being real. This how black people think. I gotta go in the hood. Yeah. Fuck enjoying your life and doing shit that's meaningful for your life. Going in the hood? Nigga, shit. What? Yeah, alright. I mean, I remember in my younger days, that's how I thought. That's how I thought in my younger days. Oh, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna stop by here. Nigga, I got older. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm going here to take a risk? For what? That shit ain't fun when you get old. It really ain't fun when you young. It's just stupidity. If we being real. This how these dudes be operating, man. These dudes operating like this, though. You know? Hey, listen, KK, that 205 KK, that's to your likeness. I don't like this shit. I'm grown. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm grown. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see no hood shit. Fuck, I want to go around and see poverty in different cities. I don't want to see it. Fuck, I want to go to different cities to look at poverty. To take a risk to go through there. I don't want to do it. You know, I did enough of it. My younger days, yeah, I did that. I'm grown now. That shit don't excite me no more. I ain't even gonna hold you. SBGB TV live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
California. Happy belated.
You said, hey, what's going on, my brother? You said, who is it?
Joe Rand.
Joe Rand calling out of California. What's going on, my brother?
Carson, California.
Carson, California.
So I just had a couple things I want to run by you. You was a couple of episodes ago. You had said a good point about how the Wack 100 and the exposures concept is his way of extortion, right? Because if you say anything against Wack 100, then he used the concept of the exposures, right, to kind of mess your name up. So he don't, not you, but just saying anybody that go against him. And he try to use the exposures to basically scare people into shutting up. You know what I mean? So I think that's interesting about how he's been using the exposures as a way to kind of extort people. So if you look at how you talk about how he got academics on his team, how he got Vlad on his team, and Adam, right? So what Wack do, his play was he basically he'll come up with some stuff, dig up dirt on academics. This is an example of what he did, and act just too green to see that it happen. He dig up dirt on academics, send it to academics and say, hey, yo, somebody just sent this to me. They sent it to me so I can expose you, but instead of me exposing you, I'm sending it to you as a brother. And then he double back 3 to 6 months later and say, hey, yo, you think you could do me a favor? Let me come on your platform and clear my name with this and clear my name with that. When really and then academics would be like, yeah, I'm gonna look out for you because you looked out for me. Instead of exposing me, you basically sent it directly to me and hooked me up. And the whole time it was Wack 100 digging up the dirt on on Vlad, then he'll send it to Vlad and say, Vlad, look, somebody sent this to me. I'm not going to put it out, but as your brother, I'm going to hook you up and let you know ahead of time, and you could do what you want to do. But the whole time, it's Wack 100, right?
Ain't that shit ill?
So saying that to say, what I think is cold, and with the Aaron the Plumber thing was, Wack will also use the exposure's concept to put a hit out on somebody. Because what he'll do is, he know if you in the streets and you in your neighborhood or you doing this and that, and he put out fake paperwork on you, or he put out a fake narrative that you on Megan's Law, or that you got this or that, or whoever he going against, he know that they gonna be hanging around street dudes, and he know that you either gonna get beat up, you either gonna get jumped, or shot, or something gonna happen, right? So that's his way of basically kind of putting it out there, hoping that something happened to somebody. And if you look at this track record, it's for like a year ago, it's an interview of Vlad interviewing Wack 100, basically saying, I forget who it was, but it was some rapper that was locked up at the time, like an LA rapper. But he basically say, hey, yo, right after the exposures put that paperwork out, old boy got stabbed up in prison. Do you think that you putting the paperwork out had something to do with him getting stabbed up? And Wack like, no, you never know why he got. He laughed about it, right? Basically, he laughed about it, basically saying the power that he got. He was laughing at the power that he got, of how he can basically control what's going on from outside the walls. But he say, hey, yo, he locked up. He could have got stabbed up for anything. So I'm gonna wrap this up, but I'm trying to connect the dot with 600 and Wack 100, right? Here recently, 600, there was this YouTuber from LA, from Rolling 40s, right? He basically came out, did a video talking about 6ix9ine and talking about how 6ix9ine was a snitch and this and that. Wack 100 got mad at it. And what Wack did is he put out paperwork on the YouTuber. The YouTuber's name was S-Bone, rest in peace, right? He put out paperwork on S-Bone and basically started trying to drag his name through the mud. Now, this is where 600 come in at, and how all this shit about to connect and tie back to 600. 600 took it upon himself. This is before Loose Cannon came into play. So 600 was basically Wack's front man. So 600 take on the beef himself, and he basically run around South Central, going to the Rolling 40s, telling everybody, hey, yo, S-Bone got paperwork. S-Bone all bad. S-Bone a rat. And what happened was 600 was only able to go into these hoods because he was running around with an OG from their hood named Ice. Now I'm gonna wrap it up and tie it in. Ice was on camera with 600 meeting up in the Rolling 40s, handing 600 an envelope of some paperwork, and they basically politicking about S-Bone. And they say, and 600 like, yo, what's up with S-Bone from your hood? I heard he all bad. I heard he out here taking pictures with pedos. I heard he doing this and this and this. So he put the bad name out there on S-Bone, right? Couple days later, S-Bone go into No Jumper to clear his name up. Less than 24 hours after the interview at No Jumper, S-Bone body get found, right? Mm-hmm. Now look, this was, now a whole nother story, downtown LA, right outside the Staples Center where the Lakers play at, was a bar, there was a college professor from Las Vegas. He was from the University of Las Vegas. A black college professor was sitting at the bar. This is in November 2023.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to bro phone. Bro thing hung up. It might call back. I don't know what happened to his joint. Yeah. Either this thing died or something. But he was gone. Yeah. We definitely know Wack game. You know, that's definitely Wack game. You know, acting like somebody sent him the paperwork and he got his people digging it up on you and then presenting it to you saying, yo, I let you know about the paperwork before anybody else because they sent it to me, when it's him doing the research. But academics and people like Adam, I guess they don't understand it, or maybe Adam might, but he don't say nothing. But academics, I can see that, you know, his mind is young and he don't understand that. You know, Wack like what, 15 years older than academics, right? And act like he don't understand it. When Wack get to playing that type of game, oh yeah, I got this for you and I'ma give you this information and that kind of shit. If we being real. Yeah. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. I don't know what happened to dude phone, but his shit done messed up. He might call back. We'll see if he call back. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
This is Christy from Tennessee.
You said Christy from Tennessee?
Yes, sir.
Hey, what's going on, Christy from Tennessee? We live. What's happening?
God know. How you doing, DC?
Everything good.
I'm gonna tell you what's so funny to me now, that it seems like everybody is on to Wack now. Because when I look at, let's say Aaron trying to put, saying he gonna do the warrant and all. There's so many people under that post. It's like, yes, yes, yes. But Wack gotta understand, it's more civilians than there is gangsters. It'd be so funny for me to see. I mean, because everybody is on it. Like, do it. Like, it's just crazy. It's funny how tables are turned.
Yeah. His time is up. You know, he been doing that to the internet for so long, manipulating and, you know, playing a lot of games, being in the middle of shit. You know, I think his time is up. And, you know, we've been delivering consecutive, so I'm sure a lot of people got courage to talk about the current stuff that he's doing more, that we've been going hard.
Oh, yes. And I'm loving it. Seeing that fat head thing crumble up.
Yeah, and I appreciate you.
I appreciate you, sir.
All right, stay locked in.
All right.
Yeah, I can say that though, man. You know, we've been going so hard. You know, people done talked about Wack being a rat. Yeah. But you know, what I see about some of these dudes that done talked about Wack before, they got an image to uphold, so they can't talk about shit that's going on right now. Because people gonna be looked at them, oh, you a rat. Their following wants them to still uphold the standards that's destroying the black community. And they can't see it. All they want to say is Wack is a rat from 2006. We all know that, right? But we see Wack currently doing foofafi shit, working, and running around the internet acting like it's all good. But these niggas don't want to say nothing about, you know, that, because they don't understand it. Or if they do, oh, they gonna be looked at as a rat. You know what I mean? That's one thing I ain't worried about. I'm an adult. I'm grown. I have no intentions of ever being in the street. I have no intentions on ever being involved in anything illegal. So I have no standard to live up to with that mentality. So I'm going to call things out how they are. You know what I'm saying? You said the dude he talking about that was dealing with 600 name is Ice. Did get arrested for that professor recently. It was on the news. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what happened. The caller's phone got cut off, man. Yeah. I don't know what happened to that. He said they eating Wack ass up on Instagram post where he's posting fake texts with Aaron and the plumber. Word. We already know Wack will make a text up instantly. You know, he go to those apps, make the text up, saying somebody said this, but nobody can create your voice, Wack. Are you saying what you saying? That was you. So, you know, we live into a different standards around here. I'm just being real. All that shit, man, I ain't with that shit, man. Shit be straight corny. You know, grown ass men misleading the young adults because they haven't grew the fuck up. Wack, I don't think he'll ever grow up. I'ma just be real. Because he didn't have his light in his younger days. So now, at this age, think about this. When Wack was in his 30s, on into his 40s, he wasn't shit. Wack just started getting a light at, what, how many years ago? 4 or 5 years ago. So 43, right? At 43, Wack felt like he was, I guess, becoming into the light. Because at 48, for you to still be wanting to deal with young adults with criminal shit and associated with young adults with criminal shit, it let it be known that you haven't matured yet. You know what I'm saying? I just gotta be real. Wack hasn't mentally matured, and I don't think he ever will. You know, he's still chasing his younger days, looking for that light, that moment. You know, straight up. You know, but you know, a Neef Buck. But what I say about Charleston, why Charleston stand on who he is though. You know, Wack is the one hiding who he is. Charleston White will let you know. I will tell on you. Wack 100 is still portraying to be this gangster from Peru that lives by the code. When we all know when things get sticky, he shows you. He literally shows you who he is. Wack 100 sat there and told the entire world that he got Loose Cannon and Big U lined up, and he's gonna do the same thing to Hocus 4/5. He literally said that out of his own mouth. He said, "This you see what happened to Loose Cannon and Big U. That was my word." This is what Wack 100 said, right? If you don't get on there and apologize and clear my name, the same thing gonna happen to you. So I can say, Charleston White, stand on. Listen, this is why Wack won't go playing with that man. Because Wack is working, but he ain't gonna admit to it. He gonna hide behind this gangster persona so that he can get people wrapped up in indictments and criminal shit because he's on payroll. You know, that type of character, man. And it's Fufafi. We all know that nigga ain't like that, man. That nigga's not like that. You can see it. Literally. You can see it. You know, it's an image that he trying to uphold. You know what I'm saying? You see Wack outside of no jumper somewhere, he the nicest guy ever. You see him on them podcasts, he's the biggest Paru that ever existed in the history of mankind. That's him. You see Wack anywhere else in the world, anywhere, he's the nicest guy that ever existed. But if you see him at no jumper, on the TV, on these certain podcasts, he the biggest Paru that ever existed in mankind. No Paru is bigger than him. But if you see him outside of that, oh, respectfully, my brother, yeah, man, you know, it's only the internet. Yeah, straight up. And he tell you he so rich, Wack ain't flying private nowhere, man. He rich as can be. Nigga ain't flying private nowhere, man. We ain't never seen Wack in a picture on a PJ. The big Paru now. We ain't never seen Wack on a PJ. Is there any pictures out there of Wack on a private jet? Because this guy say he the richest, biggest Paru out there. I've never seen him in a picture on a private jet. At all. Just being real. Straight up. But he the biggest, richest Paru. I ain't seen it though. He said he recently threatened the oldest living Paru respectfully for the elders. No respect for the elders. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. He said that caller need to call with the rest of the S-Bone. He wasn't telling any lies. Yeah, I don't know what happened to his phone. Must have died or something. Yeah, his phone must have died. I don't know what happened to him. Yeah. But Wack is like a living lie. A living lie. But his time gonna come, and you know, I already know, y'all, we gave a lot of people the courage to go at him the way he going at it. You know? Because just a couple weeks ago, right? Academics was saying, ain't nobody going at you, Wack. Any enemy you got, and you know, and before we was going the way we was going, them niggas was talking about they wasn't loud. Nobody was fucking loud. Niggas wasn't loud. Them niggas was light. Them niggas sound like they was whispering talking about Wack. They sound like they was whispering. And we made sure that shit got loud. People got courage like a motherfucker. Wack getting hot. He telling these other dudes, I'm gonna take your page and shit like that. Now niggas is talking about Wack around the clock. Yeah. We started that movement right there. I ain't gonna say people wasn't talking about him. Yeah, people was talking about him. But we started the movement to talk about the current shit. We ain't talking about all them old cases from 20 years ago. Now we talking about current. That's all we talk about. I never talk about anything from Wack from 20 years ago. I don't talk about that. I talk about current shit that's going on. Open shit. I want to talk about that. Shit that he need to suffer the consequence for. These other people, they talking about Wack and shit that he can't suffer no fucking consequence for. That's the difference. They want to talk about shit that he already done told for that he can't suffer no consequence. The fuck? What the fuck is y'all point? I don't even understand it. What point are you making? Everybody heard this same story over and over. That shit can't get him held accountable. The fuck? We want him to be held accountable over here. That's the difference. Them niggas is just talking about some old shit. Like, y'all said it. We wanted him to be held accountable for his actions. Straight up. He said, they take your page. Threat scared a lot of people from pressing Wack. DZ wasn't phased. Not one bit. Not one bit. Not one bit. Not one bit. You know, Wack got them dudes shook. We ain't get shook at all. He said he's scared of you. You see you ain't saw with your page after. You see he ain't mess with, what do they say? Saw with your page after this empty threats. Nah. I already knew what it was. You know, he gave me consent. And if y'all pay attention to this, right? Pay attention to this. After Wack called and sent those threats that time, and I told him, you called in here, blah, blah, blah. That nigga called in 2 times after that, right? And said both times, take this here and chop it up. This is what he says. He calls in 2 times after that, after he threatens my page, but you already gave me consent before, right? You call in, give me consent, you threaten me, then you call back in and give me consent, and that shit didn't move me at all. And I see, you know, a lot of them jokers was upset that Wack called. They talking about, Wack, don't let nobody do this, nigga, because you not me, nigga. You not me. That's the difference. We different. Our dialogue is different, nigga. Wack, see the hell, the way I was talking, it was sounding strong. And I'm talking about current shit. He thought he was going to be able to get me off topic. It didn't work. He had a motive. All good, L Rose. Yeah, he had a motive. Yeah. And I ain't playing. I done already told him. Nigga, shit, I got all the audio. I got everything. Nigga, you play with this motherfucking page right here. You play with it. Nigga. And I'm like, you know, the shit that he does, right? So it was like so beautiful because you named the people that you said you got a personal relationship with that'll mess with my page. That was beautiful. I never said one threat to Wack. So ain't no you going back saying I threatened you. And no, you said all the threats to me. You and Loose Cannon. Perfect. So this is why I know ain't nothing he can do. You threatened me after calling me. You thought that you had that much influence to press me, threaten me, and I was going to be phased. I'm not that type of guy. So now he get the little peons to call and threaten me. That's where he at now. Straight up. He said he knew you was going in the right direction and he tried to stop you because that indictment was coming. Bingo. Bingo. But those other weird people, they don't understand that. You know, they one-dimensional. They don't understand that. Wack knew from when I first said something about Wack, all I said was the feds is coming. The first day I talked about Wack was December 31st. Think I might have said something about him before then, but it was brief. I think it was about the court case with Keefy D. It was brief, right? But the first day I did a whole live on Wack was December 31st. Straight up. You hear me? The first day, Wack called in on the first. The next day he called. He was in the chat and then he called. He said, Lior is working for your music. He's not the guy that controls YouTube channels. LOL. Wack is an airhead. He thought that, you know, that shit was going to be able to scare me though. That shit ain't work for me. It might have worked for others. That shit ain't work for me. You know? And I'm sure he done got those other dudes' pages knocked the fuck off. Yeah. But you gave me consent. It's a whole different ball game. You know? And then you give me consent, right? And tell me to chop it up. Wack said, go ahead and chop this shit up, right? Yeah. Nigga call into my channel and say, I don't fuck with you. He literally says this. I don't fuck with you, right? But I see you consistent. Right? I'm like, okay. He like, yeah. So I call in and give you the content. Okay. All right. Call in, give it to me. You know what I'm saying? Wack got plenty of channels struck out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mess with that one dude though, L Rose. One of them dudes in there, I don't mess with the dude, man. Once somebody say something about me, right? They never, never. Yeah. Once somebody say something about me, that's it. You know what I'm saying? God forgives, I don't. You know? I ain't even gonna hold you. Let God forgive him. I don't. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Once you say something about me, God'll forgive you. I won't. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, it's like, I ain't messing with them dudes. If Aaron the plumber calling, we'll get him on here. But nah, I ain't messing with them dudes. Hocus 4/5, them niggas in the RICO. I ain't fucking with them niggas. You know what I'm saying? I ain't getting on the phone with nobody in the mix of nothing. I don't need no associations. Not at all. He said, if you get struck, respond, and if it's fake strike, they will lose their channel. And that's the IP will get blocked if they do it too many times. Bingo. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That phone was hilarious. Loose Cannon was like, Wack, you can't do this. Wack, save us. Then on the call, Loose yelled, no! Oh, yeah. Sick. Yeah. Sick. Sick. He said, Hocus is a clown anyway. Yeah, I ain't messing with them dudes. Aaron the plumber calling. We gonna get him on here. If he do, you know, that's what it is. But nah, I don't want to align with none of them other dudes. You know, y'all see how I rock, man. Dolo. Ain't nothing against him, but nah, I don't want none of them dudes. Nah, let them be them. Straight up. You know, so RM hands and chins wove by Wack stories. The whole lot of them. Motherfucker be crazy. Yeah, I ain't rocking with none of them weirdos though. JR gets bread, you crazy. Yeah. You know, a lot of them jokers, they start hating because I ain't want to rock with them. You know what I'm saying? A a lot of them jokers start hating me because I ain't want to rock with them. Nigga, I ain't that type of nigga. I'm like real life. You know what I'm saying? I'm in real life. I'm not rocking with you jokers. In real life, I wouldn't rock with you. Fuck, I look like coming to the internet and I want to team up. These niggas be on YouTube talking about, we looking for YouTubers. Nigga, fuck out of here. Nigga, I ain't looking for no damn YouTubers. Fuck you mean? Yeah, we looking for YouTubers that want to, join the movement. Nigga, what movement? Fuck movement y'all doing? Niggas sound like little boys, man. Straight up. Sound like straight little boys. You know what I'm saying? We looking for YouTubers. Straight crazy. Yeah, they just want to be friends, DZ. Hey, my people had sent me one of the little weirdos that be following them niggas, like that was talking about me a month ago, right? This shit was funny. When I listened to the nigga sound like he's sweet, right? And he always be in them niggas comments and he always want to react to their shit. Like he like one of them niggas that follow him, like a little peon nigga that follow him, right? But the niggas sound real sweet, right? Real sweet. We was bagging up. She put this shit on. I listened to it. I'm like, man, I don't fuck with these niggas. She like, nah, I want you to hear it. I want you to hear it, right? She like, yeah, he sound like he's sweet. I said, I know. That's why I don't listen to this shit. I'm like, yo, these niggas, they sound funny as a motherfucker. Then they talking about me, right? And they talking about me, but what the fuck are you saying? Then they say, yo, he always want to say we peons and shit. Cause y'all are. Like, I'm just being serious. I'm like, it ain't no fucking lie being told. Y'all are peons. Like, straight up. What type of grown ass man comes into the YouTube space following another man? Come on, man. You a grown man. You trying to build your brand, right? What type of grown man is only posting when another man is telling you to post? Nigga, build your brand. Get in front of the situation. Yeah. Nigga sound like he talking with his tongue and shit out. Like straight weird as a motherfucker. I don't know what the fuck. Like, damn. And one thing y'all notice about me, right? I don't never say these jokers' names. Y'all notice that, right? That's one thing about me, right? Either you know who I'm talking about, or you don't know who I'm talking about, or you speculate, but I don't never say none of these niggas' names. Never. At all. I talk slick about them and never say their name. Never. For what? Nigga? For what? But they always say my name. They always put me next to Wack. Oh, man. So I said, okay. That's how you know. We over here growing heavy. Straight up. He said, stop it. Hey, yo. Straight up. I don't never say these jokers' names, man. Never. For what? Never. They be saying my name. Oh, man. They even say Deezy and all that. God damn, dog. Y'all, hold up, man. Y'all ain't a part of the team, man. Straight up. You hear me? Y'all ain't a part of the team. Shit. When I was locked up, right, long ago, 'cause I ain't been a long time, right? When I did my bit, right, people that know me, they call me Deezy, right? People that know me, right? And then it'd be some other people that really don't know me, right? And then they'd say it. I feel like, man, you don't know Deezy, nigga. Fuck out of here. You don't even know him. Oh, man, nah. And who the fuck is you? You don't even know him. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, these niggas don't even know me, man. Y'all niggas, we ain't like that, man. Stop that. You know? But you know, they don't faze you, boy. At all. You know? I say, hey man, I guess, you know, it come with the game. You know, they see me shooting up past them. You know, we delivering. I told y'all I'm about to start doing more reactions. I'm telling y'all, you know, all my people that rock with me. I'm about to start doing more reactions. I'm building myself up because I want to put that in my constant wave. You know, so I'm coming to that. And when I get into it, I gotta get into that like I'm doing the lives. You know, I gotta just be doing reactions to shit that's going on. You know, and I'm gonna get consistent when I get into it. Even though I need to start clipping more of these lives, but I'm about to start doing more reactions of shit that's going on. You know, I'm working on it. You know what I'm saying? SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Hey, Daisy, it's Christy again from Tennessee.
What's going on?
Listen, did you catch that catch what Wack was saying about Lauren London and this P. Diddy shit? So now he trying to put Lauren and Cassie was freaking on Diddy. This man is insane. Like, dude need help. Like, that was crazy.
I didn't listen to all of it, but I seen something in the title that he was saying, but I didn't listen to it all the way.
That is crazy. That man need help. I can't believe somebody really took do that for real.
Yeah, man. You know he be hiding, but you know his time coming though.
Oh, but you can best believe that his time coming.
Yeah, we see it. It's coming real soon to a theater near you.
Yes. All right then.
I appreciate you.
Huh?
Yeah, you know, them dudes that be, they be hating and shit. They can't stop the movement. You know, got a different work ethic around here. And then, you know, we like raw and real with it. You know, we raw and real with it. They got limits on what they can talk about. You know, they only can talk about gang politics and shit like that, and nah, we wide open around here. He said he was lying on them folks. He said he always putting himself in every situation people don't realize by now. Definitely always do. Definitely. He said them old ass fake gangsters pissed you flew by them real fast with the subs. Took off. They sick. They sick. They sick. Sick. And you know, it was people that was over here for a minute that you know, went over there and rocking with them and shit like that. But I know they still watch the show, right? They just don't comment because they don't want to be seen in the comment and the people see them over here. So, you know, they got to watch from the bushes. He said, DZ, play that clip of the youngster chopping Wack head. Okay, yeah, we'll play it in a little bit. Yeah, we'll play it in a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, we'll play it in a little bit. The 50-year-old gangbangers are mad. They pissed. They pissed. Oh, man. That nigga ain't from the land. Nigga, fuck the land. Nigga, fuck is you talking about, nigga? He ain't from the land. Land of what? Land of what? Land of broke niggas? Fuck is you talking about? Oh, he ain't from the land. Land of what, nigga? If you open up your thinking and elevate your brain, you'll understand how to elevate your bag, nigga. That's the problem with these jokers. They got a small mind, so they don't know how to open it up, and it don't allow them to really reach the potential that they can reach. Straight up. They peeking, but they ain't speaking. You know it. You know, they really want to be in the chat. They really want to be, because the chat is thorough around here. You know what I'm saying? They really want to be in the chat. They really want to be a part of it. They sick. He said that dude be living in Wisconsin for 10 years. Talking about the land. The land. Yo, the land. Nigga, you ain't on no land, nigga. Straight up. You ain't on no land, man. You know? Shit. He said, why? I just stay out of the mess. No need to hide in the bushes. Yeah. But you know, if they come over here, right? Then them other people be looking at him like, man, you was over there with SBGB TV, man. Why you over there with him, man? That dude right there, man. He ain't no real journalist. Man, that nigga. So you a real journalist, huh? You a real journalist, been doing this shit for 3 years, and you only got 7,000 fucking subscribers? Nigga, shut up. Spider Lope be giving you your props, though. Yeah, Spider Lope, he alright. I ain't got nothing against Spider Lope. At all. You know? It's just some other weirdos. You know what I'm saying? We alright with Spider Lope, you know? But it's some other dudes. They just be in they feelings. I'm like, how the fuck y'all in y'all feelings? Straight up. You know what I'm saying? You know? They just be in their feelings. I can't help that. You know what I'm saying? But that shit there is, you know, some personal issues they got going on. He said, I was laughing hard listening to them cry about your numbers. Word. Like, come on, man. Why? But like, damn, nigga. But we creating separation. You know, the work ethic different. See, I'm a natural hustler, right? These niggas is robbers, stealers, you know, con artists, shit like that. I'm a natural hustler. It's a difference. When you a natural hustler, you have a different drive. These niggas don't got the drive of a hustler. We different. I'm a natural. This shit is my natural knack. I'm a grinder. It's a difference. So, you know, we real different. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you called in from. What's going on? Who I'm speaking with?
Hey, bro, I got a couple.
You said what? So you called the show to say you had a couple questions. You have a couple questions regarding, where are you calling from? Nah, he said what? All right, hold on. So all right, say what's your name again, guy?
Just say this is Ice, whatever, right?
All right, you said it's Ice, and you call.
Yeah.
Where you calling from?
Vancouver,
Vancouver. Where that's at?
right beside Seattle.
Okay, Vancouver, right beside Seattle. All right, you said Wack said he got a USB to do what?
And he said he's going to destroy Drake's career.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Okay.
Why hasn't he dropped it yet?
Well, we know why, because he was lying.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's the same shit with the Nipsey tapes. Like, why wouldn't you drop it? You know niggas are gonna pay for the money, right? Like, they're gonna be like, oh, I'll pay you on the racks right now, just so you can drop that tape.
Yeah, that's because he lying. You know, he lying about the Nipsey tape. He lying about the USB drive that he got with Drake. He's a compulsive liar. That's what he does to get attention.
Isn't that crazy though? Like, and niggas take him serious. I'm like, what the?
Yeah, that's why we call it out, to make sure the people know what it is and the involvement he had with No Jumper.
But the crazy thing is, like, why are you even trying to bring up tapes and all that type of shit? That's police work. Let's keep it on it.
We know what he is though. You know, he's definitely
it's crazy.
A working.
Like, I don't know how these LA niggas. Cause yo, fam, if he was in Toronto right now, or if he was in Vancouver doing that, like, fam, niggas would get him out the way. Like how you gonna, you know, our niggas doing this podcast every week, right? You know our type of.
Yeah, so we appreciate you calling in, brother.
What's up?
Yeah, we know, man. Wack would tell us he got the Nipsey tape and he's paying somebody to not put it out, and the USB drive, and like the shit don't even sound right. You know what I'm saying? Shit don't even sound right, man. He said not him saying the N-word. Yeah. Crazy. Vancouver tapping in. Yeah. Him and Charleston White was on the show, and a guy, Danza Project, asked him about the Nipsey tape. He said, you want to bet 5,000? Dude said, yeah, I bet 5,000 because I believe you're lying. Wack said, what you want to bet 5,000 a tape? That let me know. Like, nigga, you lying. Straight up. Straight lying. Yeah. Only motherfucker he's spinning is them clowns over there on Clubhouse, cause here at SBGBT we run donuts around Bozo. Straight up. Facts. Facts. Dark chocolate. Facts. He said, tell him drop the USB, brother. I'm black. I can say the N-word when I want. Okay, Barry Bonds. Right. Barry Bonds said, hold up. I'm black. Barry Bonds said he black, man. No one takes someone serious. No one believes him. And we definitely don't believe him. Big U was bragging about Debo's character being him, but don't realize in the second Friday movie, Debo was in jail uniform. A pit bull. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. That's why Wack's scared to go out in public. He paranoid. He said that makes no sense to play somebody bad as he need content. He used to people not taking the bet. Word. That's what it is. That's all he say. Like, oh, I'm a bet man. Nigga, that's your little game that you play. Your little lie. You know, that's all he do though. He lie and then say, well, bet something. And then, you know, most people like, man, I ain't bet nothing. But if you bet him, you lose. If you bet him, he would lose. This is why I told him I would love to bet him a nice amount to take a lie detector test that he, and I'm saying he working with them people and he's saying he not. I would love to take that bet. I would love to take that bet. Yeah. Straight up. I know he would lose though. Just being real. I know he would lose. If Wack take that bet, and we can record it, had a lie detector there, I'm willing to provide that. Whatever we got to do, and we make that bet, I know he would lose. He said, DZ, they going to put you on the Danza project with Wack next. Wack ain't going to do the Danza project with me. You know that, right? Because I'm going to call him out. You know, Charleston White called him the feds to his face. But he, you know, said it like around the corner on him. But he said it to his face, but he ain't, you know, Wack ain't pick it up, I guess. But I'm going to call him out. Wack know damn well he don't want to be on nothing with me. I'm calling him out about the no jumper shit. I'm calling him up about everything. You say, you remember when he Wack 100 said he got part 2 of Ray J and Kim sex tape? Always saying he got something on somebody. Ain't that something? Always. Yeah. Always. Wack always saying, yo, I got this and I'm not letting this release. You know what I'm saying? But we ain't seen it. If you got something that you know that is of value, why wouldn't you get paid for it? But that's the manipulation. And then he says that to keep people like paying attention to him. So he been talking about this Nipsey tape for years, right? People still asking him about it. He loves that. And it's the same exact way that Loose Cannon did when he said that Nipsey FaceTimed him. I meant Big U FaceTimed him 30 minutes before Nipsey's death. And then he called Nipsey and Nipsey said, what it do, cuz, and all that. And he didn't say nothing. He said, I could have warned him. All that is the same thing Wack is doing with the Nipsey tape, right? All that. Straight up. And Wack even got Vlad co-signing. Yeah, I seen a picture and I seen this, and like, you know, they followers. They straight followers. And they want to act like they got something from Nipsey. And Wack, yo, yeah, I got the Nipsey tape and yeah, I can get it and I'm paying. Like, who would literally pay somebody not to put something out that they ain't got nothing to do with? That, for what? Why? What's the purpose? Come on now. Who would do some shit like that? Why would I go out here and pay somebody not to put something out to the public that has totally nothing to do with me? Why? Why would I do that? It don't even make sense. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. It don't make no sense. If we being real. He say he keeps people like Trap Lil Ross scared. Trap Lil Ross, where he called the cops on his ass. He should have went through with it. You know what I'm saying? He said, yeah, brought it back for $3 million. Shit crazy. Shit crazy. Wack always gonna make a bet that no regular dude can afford. That's the trick. He always tries to price you out so you won't make the bet even though you want to. Dirty player, ain't he? He a dirty player. Dirty player. Yeah. Vlad just co-signing it. Top 5 did a stream with Kanye, gave him a Washtika chain. Then Top 5 got locked up. Wack 100 was telling everybody on No Jumper why Drake should stay away from Top 5. Like crazy. That's why I tell you, that dude be working overtime. Wack work overtime, man. Straight up round the clock. That dude work round the clock. He said Top 5 was good till he beefed with Wack. That's one person that if you trying to be a gangster or portraying a gangster, you can't fuck with Wack. Cause he playing dirty. You know what I'm saying? He playing dirty, man. He playing dirty. Talking to broke dudes on Clubhouse like, let's bet 150,000. Hey, Bobby, that's just what he doing too. Let's bet 150,000 and you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Crazy. He getting all them feds coins. AKK getting paid. They paying him too. Lining jokers up left and right. He said Wack probably scared of Top 5. That's why he telling Drake to stay away from him. Most likely. We all know people that Wack know gonna take it there. Wack fear them people. Straight up. All that big Paru shit, big gangster on Paru. People that Wack know is gonna take it there. He's scared. We ain't seen Wack have no shootout. We ain't heard of Wack having no shootout, but we heard everybody that he get into it with go to jail. That right there tell it to you. All the tough shit, all that gangster shit, Wack ain't gonna knock nothing off or let nothing be knocked off, man. That nigga, what? Come on, man. We know what it is. Straight up. Wack played dirty pool. Dirty rotten rascal. He said Top 5 can come to America. Wack can't go to Canada. Yeah, Wack can't go a lot of places. Shit. And if he do, that nigga tiptoeing. That nigga tiptoeing. What? Shit. Wack don't like his life. That nigga ain't happy with his life. That's what it is. Miserable life. Ain't gonna bust a grape in a food fight. Not at all. Straight up. A BB gun has shotgun with a Nerf gun. BB gun has a shotgun with a Nerf gun. Wack ain't hurt nothing, man. Wack can't go to LA or Compton. Don't let them fool you. Oh, we know that. We know that. Wack can't go to Marathon Burger. We know that. Wack can't go to Marathon Burger. He can't go nowhere, man. Wack gotta creep everywhere. His whole life he tiptoeing. But he the biggest Paru. The biggest Paru gotta tiptoe everywhere. Right? Straight up. Wack can't even go to no more concerts like he used to. That concert where he got popped upside the head in the parking lot when they said Big U was on his ass, he probably ain't been to a concert since. Wack can't even go to the concerts, man. Don't no artist want Wack at the concert. He said, hold up, DZ. Wack got the best airsoft gun on the market. The best one. He door dashed his burger. That's what it was. Hey, Wack. They said you door dashed your marathon burger, man. That's what it was, Wack. You ain't pull up at all. Wack is a slave to those people. That's what it looked like. Straight up. Marathon burger in all white area. And he's still scared. Yeah, Wack ain't going. That messed up his whole credibility in the world, right? And I don't think Wack going to no concerts. Hey, Wack, I don't think you going to another concert, man. Somebody gonna try you, man. Straight up. You gonna have to go through with security like the president. Straight up. You said facts, no jumper door dash the marathon burger. That's what it was. Yup. Cause you remember him and Adam had one on there. They door dashed that motherfucker. That's what it was. Shit crazy. He done killed all his credibility everywhere. Then killed his credibility, man. A hell of a life. You know? Hell of a life. You know? And we making sure people see him for who he is. And you know, anybody that don't got common sense and get over there messing with him and incriminate themselves, that's out of our hands. We letting the people know. You go around there playing with that man if you want and allow him to get you in a situation. Don't be mad. You know what I'm saying? Don't be mad. He said, this white dude got a video of every customer getting harassed coming from that burger joint. He said Wack live in the mountains in Nevada. In the mountains. Jim Jones cooking burgers at Marathon and hitting the flagship hood park. Wack can't do that. Loose wife called in and said him and her home together when they found out Nip got it alive. Why he talking? Big U called him 30 minutes before. His wife said, was that cap? I don't know. I remember that, DZ. Yeah. Yup. That's what she said. Yeah, that is what she said. The game on tour now, and Wack is on Clubhouse with his booty in the air. He popping booty in the air on Clubhouse while R&B sticking fingers in his ass, and the game on tour. The game don't fuck with him. We know that. Game cut him off. Game cut Wack straight off, man. Start too much trouble. Nigga, I don't even need you with me. What are you doing? What type of manager is he though? Like, he don't even, help out at all. I think you hurt people's brand, if I'm just being real. I think Wack hurt the brand more than he helped him. Because you got people that don't want nothing to do with it. Like, for real. On some real shit. On some real shit. Blue Chicken. Walking exposed, man. He said, hell nah. He ain't going to no concert on Zeus and Dodge reality TV show with Donut. Straight with Donut. And Donut soft as drugstore cotton. He want to spit on people. Niggas is soft. Straight up. And I think Aaron the plumber said nigga pulled the Roscoe out. Yeah. Boosie was in there eating a burger. Hey, listen. You know, Wack done just destroyed his whole image to the core. You know, being who he always was. You know, just people just seeing it more. Because Wack is just showing you who he always was. This was Wack the whole time. Straight certified lame. Certified. But he just showing everybody who he was. Who he is. He done amassed himself. You know. Wack, we know you watching, bozo. Put some pants on and call in with the answers for us. Where you at, Wack? Whole thing messed up if you ask me. Straight up. He said, weak ass burger joint. They keep poisoning the people. But I digress. He said it's weak like that. He probably hopes something happened so he can get paid. Yeah, Wack definitely destroyed them brands though. That nigga destroy your shit. Yeah, you put yourself next to him, he gonna fuck your brand up. He said Wack went to Rolling Loud with Blueface and got KO'd. We know he ain't like that. You know, like I said, how many people you know say they got dope fiend and the person missed? Shit don't even add up. That nigga said, yeah, he dope fiend me. We gotta get down. But you saying he missed now. 1 minute you said he connected. Now you saying he missed. I ain't never heard a nigga say he got dope fiend and the nigga missed. Shit, I ain't never heard that one. Except when Wack said it. How the fuck that happened? Nigga dope fiend you, that mean he connected, nigga. Being real. Yeah. He said it's crazy that nobody had nothing to say about Nip till he was killed. All cap. I agree. I agree. That's how it be though. The people in the world be hating so bad. They feel like they got opportunity. Wack made it whereas though people ain't gonna never forget that he said this. You hear me? People ain't gonna never forget that he said this. If we being real. Miss Top Shelf. People ain't gonna forget that he said that, man. Talking about the man got a tape. He said, facts, Donut. Aaron said Donut pulled the strap on him. That's why the video cut off. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he said. Said Wack White left with all the money. That's why I game torn. Wack White, I was hoping she would have hit me back, man. Damn. That would have been love. We'd have got her on here. Wack would have fell apart. I ain't even gonna hold you. That nigga would have shit a brick. I was hoping she hit me back. I am not gonna lie. You know, I was hoping. The word I was. If she would have hit me back, man, she probably like, man, I don't want to get none of that shit with Wack. Just being real. She probably like, man, I don't even want to get no shit with that nigga. I know what he is. I know him. She was with him for so long. She know he real foo-fafi. She probably like, man, I don't even want to get no shit with him. You know. Sharice waiting for the invite. Appreciate that. JR gets bread. He said, I bet Luce would call in from the feds now that no jumper in academics ain't messing with him. He would definitely go in on Wack, I bet. Word. I tried to call that number that I had for him. I tried to call. I'm sure Sharice be watching over here. She know about this channel. Cause Luce watched this motherfucker faithfully. Before Luce went to jail, oh man. Luce used to watch faithfully. Yeah. Damn right he used to watch. Sharice made him hang up the phone. So I know she know about the channel. Shit. The number on here, I hope they get froggy one day and call. Shit. Fuck it, man. It's over for Luce anyway, man. You might as well throw Wack under the bus with you. Shit. You can. You know what I'm saying? You can think you gotta fight, Luce. Luce, you ain't gotta fight in hell. At all. You ain't got a shot. He said Kim not going to because those kids. Yeah. I guess so, KK. Earl Reese, good morning. Yeah. Kimberly is classy. She is trying to extract far from that bozo. Far from the bozo. Let me see. Yeah, shit, I'm like, I hope Luce would call in, man. Shit, right from the joint, man. Let's shut it up. We can go on Wack. Fuck it, we already know what it is. A couple weeks ago, Wack said no more talking to Luce on No Jumper. Yeah. It's been a couple of weeks now. They stopped taking his calls because of Wack. Yeah. No Jumper cut Luce and Sharice off because of Wack. Yeah. No Jumper. They cut Luce all the way off. You know, because Wack said. You know, Wack control them niggas, man. They don't think on their own, man. Wack is the controller. Manipulative. Adam can't talk to Luce or Sharice no more. And he said, man, I'm coming to you like a brother. That's Wack's famous line though, right? That shit's crazy. I'm coming to you like a brother. Man, this a brother. And you ain't nobody brother, man. You the snake of the snakes. Nobody, nigga. Yeah. Certified. But I'm coming to you like a brother, man. Straight up. Sharice Mills, come on home, baby girl. Baby girl. Yeah. I wish Sharice would have him call in. You know, if Sharice have him call in, that'd be good. You know, Sharice, I know you out there watching. I know you be up watching. Straight up. You might well call in, man. Luce ain't gonna be mad at you, man. We gonna get this message out about Wack. We want to get it out about R&B. We want everybody to know, because I know y'all got some details. Yeah, let us get it out over here, man. Straight up. Wack been playing both sides. And I've been telling the whole world before this shit got here that it was gonna be like that, though. That's the crazy shit. I know Wack say this motherfucker, he be on point. Even though I know he don't like me, I know he gotta say, because when he called me that one time, he was like, man, you smart. You smarter than this. You nigga, you know. Shit. I already know how people like them dudes be playing, man. Wack and Loose. They both snakes. And I said this shit. I said both of the snakes are going to start bumping heads. And I'll be damned if they didn't. You know? I'll be damned if they didn't. You know what I'm saying? Sharice may get you on Sunday service. We gonna have her on over here on Sunday service. KK, you know, we only do it over here. You know what I'm saying? She might can try to put it on her shit, but we only do it over here. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I don't let them to control the narrative. You know, we got to control it. You know what I'm saying? Facts. You know? Ain't heard nothing from Luce in a minute. They cut his water off. LOL. Yeah, he was on a little short call with Aaron the plumber. I think that was like maybe 2 days ago. Yeah, he was on a little short call with Aaron the plumber about 2 days ago. And he wasn't really saying nothing. Telling Aaron the plumber to go at Wack. That's it. Let me see. He was telling Aaron the plumber go at Wack. Wack felt some type of way. You know. But they definitely fading out. If Luce don't start dropping some heat about what he know, he gonna fizzle out. Cause now he being real basic with it. And they don't want to hear that basic shit you saying. You just started off by going crazy. You gotta keep that same energy, nigga. Sharice, they want to know about Wack and R&B. You know, that's the content y'all gotta be dropping. Unless they let Wack scare them. You know Wack good at scaring them jokers. For real, for real. Luce needs you and your followers right now. Wack called her big back. The word. Called her straight big back. He talked to Aaron the plumber the other day. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I might play that call in a minute. Yeah, I might play that one in a minute. I'm sitting there thinking about I might play that one in a minute. We're going to play that. We might react to that one. He said, don't stop exposing me because your ass locked up. Word. John Tay Loose, man. Hey, Sharice, you got to keep it going. Don't let Wack shake y'all up. And now y'all don't want to go hard on him. Y'all got to keep going hard on Wack. That's the only way. Don't allow him now to shake the table and y'all fall back. Nah. Because the damage y'all already did to Loose Cannon is done. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all done already did the damage. The prosecutors, they got more incriminating evidence. It's cool. Fuck it. Accept that, right? But go at Wack and expose him so he can feel uncomfortable about y'all exposing him. Because Wack feeling comfortable. I ain't even gonna lie. You know, he's still feeling comfortable, running around, doing content, talking shit. He still feel comfortable. This is why we gotta keep that motherfucker going. You know? We don't want him to, you know, settle in. Nah. Yeah. I know he be thinking about what we be doing, though. I know he be mad at R&B for telling him to call in. Shout out to R&B, man. I know. Straight up. I know. Let me see. He said, RM. He out of the few in the plumber area. Watched a couple videos of SBGB and got him acting together. Got his act together. Word. Aaron the plumber. Listen, I guarantee y'all that. Hey, listen. Wack no SBGB TV definitely got people going at Wack way different than they would before. Because when Aaron the plumber called in, he was on the fence. Man, I don't know. I said, man, press the line on him. Straight up. Press the line, because if it was you, he would have pressed the line on you. So I already know that we definitely gave him, you know, a little pep in his step to go on with it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody waiting to see who Sharice gonna be with next. Like, who shot JR back in the day? Sharice definitely gonna be moving on soon. You know, a woman wanna be held, so she gonna need some attention. She dealing with Luce right now, and then you think about it, Luce ain't really bringing no content now. She gonna have to get some content because her shit done went down. Everything done went down. It ain't the same. You know, she had a whole nother wave when they was bringing that heat. Now Luce done softened up. He done softened up. You know what I'm saying? He said he got some nerve. He built like T-Rex. Wide back. Little arms. Having ass. He said Wack built like a deep breath. Yeah. Was J.R. Ewing related to Patrick, though? Let me see. Hold on, y'all. We gonna play this little joint. Let's play this little joint, y'all. It's the last time Luce called in. Last time he called Sharice. Ain't nobody. It ain't got the same momentum, though. I ain't gonna hold y'all. It ain't got the same momentum. They saying they gonna have Dirk on there again. You know they be lying.
Hello. Hey Aaron, hang on. Okay, you're on.
Plumber, what's up with it?
What's happening, man?
And nothing. You thought the shit with Wack was fake.
Yeah, I thought this shit was fake. People were saying that y'all was, that the shit was fake and the shit just confusing, so I didn't really know what y'all had going on.
I don't fuck with Bubble, but it started with you. You get what I'm saying? When I already told you where I stood at. And you, that's why I was trying to squash you, but at the end of the day, it's like, I just knew Cuz was a liar, so I was like, yeah, I don't know what's going on, but my wife was telling me about the Johnny Dang thing. You pulled up on Real Life Street Star set that up for me, right? And when you set that up, you flaked on the interview. And so I don't know what they did after that. I went to jail after that. But I'm going to call it and put it together.
Okay. I did the interview with him. That shit went crazy.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even know. So it went good, right?
Yeah, it went real good.
Yeah, no, and definitely, I'm going to put my wife on that shit, too. But how everything going? You said that you, on this shit with Wack, you about to do something to him? Put him in jail?
Yeah, so the feds had hit my attorney, and well, first they called my manager, and that nigga was like, man, the police want to talk to you. I'm like, nigga, hell no. So this was like a month ago. They wanted me to come. They transcribed. Attorney had transcribed that video of Wack threatening me. And
Plumber, just a heads up. Just remember, this is on a recorded line, okay? Just be mindful. Okay.
Oh, all right. So they transcribed the video with Wack. They sent it to the police and the feds. They wanted me to come in for a statement, but I was conflicted. Like, man, I don't want to make no statement. You feel me? So I've been just just conflicted. Like, man, I really, you feel me? They want to handle it another way if I could. But the nigga, the nigga been doing he been doing trying to do shit to me. Yeah, little slick shit. And now it's like, shit, do I press play or I don't know, man.
Nah, but the thing is, it's like, I ain't gonna never tell you what to do and what not to do or whatever like that. But if you feel like when cuz threatening your mom and all that other stuff like that, that was, remember I told you that was far past gone. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's what I was saying. I can't really say too.
This call is from a federal prison.
You get what I'm
Yeah, Luce ain't got that same spark. Luce had a different spark. It's starting to set in. Trial is a year away. It ain't that I'm going to be home next month or next week. It's a different energy.
I don't even fuck with Bubble Butt because the nigga waited until I go to get in here to try to, pop his chest out because he know he's a buster and he knows if I'm on the street, they won't dare say that. You get what I'm saying? They won't even whisper or even think about some shit like that.
Honey,
so when he
you're on a recording line.
No, I know, but when he's doing certain things or whatever, it makes me like, bro, that's a coward move.
Yeah, for sure.
But at the end of the day, it's like you got to do what's best for you because at the end of the day, it's like he over there lying, talking about that he got a boxing match and everything like that. Still start trying to spark up some stuff like that, clout chasing. You get what I'm saying? You got to stop Bubble Butt.
Yeah, I'm finna be.
Luce said you got to stop Bubble Butt. Luce like, man, go ahead and tell. It might be sinking in that he got lined up. I don't know, because I never know because Luce's brain is missing some screws. It might be sinking in that he got lined up, though.
On the zone with Misfits in July, and I'm training with Tank and getting ready for that. So I've been uploading, boxing content and stuff, and he lying, talking about, we got a fight coming up. So then, Vlad, I got into it with Vlad, and Vlad gave him my number, and I can't really go into detail. I went to New York, some weird stuff happened. I had to get up out of there, and then so Vlad gave him my number, and he started contacting me, trying to line up the fade with brother that spit.
Yeah.
And the way he was trying to do it, it wasn't right. It was on some, yeah, you just come with one other person, meet us right here type. And I already, you feel me? I know what y'all trying to do.
Yeah. So, yeah.
He said Wack was trying to line the fade up with him saying, you just bring one other person and we gonna meet here. Hold up. Wack said they was setting something up, I guess, for 100,000. That's why I tell you, he said something on No Jumper, lying, and he was trying to backdoor this dude somehow. And I guess that was the last straw for Aaron the plumber.
Yeah, he's trying to do some, steal some more goofy stuff because he shouldn't even said that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, it's like, bro, after I get off the phone or whatever like that, my wife could talk to you, but you know, it's being recorded. So I'm like, I can't say too much. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm already knowing.
So this Sunday, right? I want to put you on Sunday service.
Okay.
So it's a thing at like 5 o'clock. So I'm gonna have you and Dirk on there.
All right. Okay, for surely.
So, and what I'm about to tell you because you still in Atlanta, right?
Yeah, I'm out here training. I'm in Savannah.
Yeah, Savannah, Georgia. So, you 3 hours from West Coast time, right? So it's gonna be 8 o'clock your time. Yeah, but this phone about to cut off in a couple of seconds. But yeah, I fuck with you, Aaron. So at the end of the day, stay locked in. I'm gonna call you, but get ready for Sunday.
For surely, I keep you on my prayers, bro.
Yeah, of course, King.
Hey, listen. Wack was on some old other shit. He knew that the man was definitely about to push the line on him. So he told the man we could meet somewhere and you just bring one other person. What? Nigga, we ain't going in the ring. Meet you where? You probably ain't even gonna show up. You trying to backdoor me. Oh, man. And then Luce on the phone talking about this is a recorded line. My wife gonna talk to you when I get off the phone. Nigga, your wife phone is tapped. Straight up. Sharice's phone is tapped. All the way live. You are in a federal RICO indictment that just happened. Nigga, your phone is tapped. Everything Sharice been talking to other people on that line about, the feds already know it. I guess, Luce don't understand that. Straight up. Anything that y'all was talking about on that damn phone, the feds, they already know. Straight up. They know everything, man. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Yeah. They know everything, man. Because they've been talking on them phones. From the way he just said that, saying, when my wife get off the phone, she can, let you know everything. Like, that was going to be a secret. The feds, they listening. Straight up. He said, Luce need to stop using Dirk name. That's dirtbag type shit. That's what he keep doing too. Dirk ain't get back on those Sunday service. Hell no. He said Aaron gonna mess up his criminal case in a bag talking to Luce and Sharice. Aaron, stop talking to them. Aaron, you better watch out, man. Luce and motherfucking Sharice ain't who you want to be talking to right now. At all. They got a serious indictment that Luce is in. And it's probably more shit to come with a superseding indictment. They just letting Luce go ahead and hang on himself more and more. That's it. He said she giving him the Sunday service times, Deezy. He said she giving the Sunday service times. I thought he just told him that on the phone. He said, facts, don't do it, Brody. Not from working out. He died from getting hit up. Let's see. Yeah. That's a back and front door. And Luce working. Shit crazy. We already know. Shit. Luce gonna roll over every which way. Shit. They gonna be talking crazy. They done push the trial back. Shit get messy. Luce told Aaron to snitch on Wack. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. That he did do. That he did do. No cap. That he did do. You hear me? And he said it without a care in the world. Without a care in the world. You know what I'm saying? He said, hey, listen, man. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. You know, Luce sitting in jail and Wack out here living his best life, then cut all lines of communication off with the podcasters, right? And Wack did this shit, you know, Luce then flexed his muscle and said, I'm bigger than you, right? I'm in jail and I'm bigger than you. So Wack went to all the outlets that he done turned him on to and said, don't take no more calls from me. And I'm coming to you as a brother. I don't care. It's a brother. I'm your brother. Did not turn you on to him. Straight ill. And now don't nobody want to talk to Luce no more. Straight up. Don't nobody got any rap for Luce at all. Done. That's some ill shit. Luce behind the wall. And it ain't the same. Energy done deflated. Straight up. Energy straight deflated. You said that reverse snitching talk. Crazy on the jail phone and a hot phone. All while knowing Johnny's listening. You know it. Everyone tough to the big bird calling. And this ain't Sesame Street. Shit real. Shit real. Said there's too many rats in LA. Shit crazy. He said straight from Wack playbook. Yeah. Yeah. Wack be playing both sides the whole time, man. That shit just ill. To watch the character, how the dude operate is ill. Straight up. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you called in from.
Hey, baby. Aaron don't need to be talking to them people. Aaron got full court right now. He don't need to talk to nobody. He's the content on any platform he go on. He can set his own lane. He could charge his own money. Luce got bigger fish to worry about. And it ain't Wack. It's Big U. Because if Big U get to represent himself like he want to, he gonna get to hear all them wiretaps. He gonna get to hear everything they was saying about him. And that's what he's more worried about, if you were to ask me. Mm-hmm. And that's all I wanted to say, love. And again, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. And tell your girl she did a great thing. That was a great idea with them cards.
Yeah. I appreciate you calling in, Blue Chicken.
All right, baby. Stay up and love you much.
Appreciate you. Yeah. Aaron got to understand that, though. He's definitely the content. And this is what people that start getting in the light got to understand. And the crazy thing is, Vlad, he'll make you feel like you need him once you get the light. You don't need Vlad once you get the light. But this how they do, our people. Tell them, yo, once you get buzzing, all you got to do is keep applying the pressure. That's it. Continue to apply pressure. You don't need Vlad. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? And there's plenty of people that got into the space that didn't use Vlad. You know what I'm saying? Aaron the plumber, he's not coming in the YouTube space, the internet space on some I'm a gangbanger. So, what's the purpose to go over there? Because I guess that's what all the gang members think, that they got to go on Vlad or Adam to promote themselves. And then they end up getting indicted. Shit, you the content. That's all. Keep applying the pressure. Don't worry about them saying, oh, you got to come on Vlad. Nah, shit, for what? There's plenty of people that kept it rolling. Straight up. It's people that channel is bigger than Vlad. And I don't know, if they had to use Vlad in any sense of just going on there, period. Because did Kai Cenat ever go on Vlad? Anybody in the chat know that, man? Because I don't know. I don't remember seeing him on Vlad. Straight up. The art of dialogue is way better. Facts. I agree. The art of dialogue is better than Vlad. Even though Vlad got more subscribers, but the art of dialogue is better than me. He's consistent. He ain't on there trying to make our people look crazy for the content. I can see that. The people that he interviewing, he not on there, trying to get him indicted, talking about gang shit. So I can agree with the art of dialogue being better than Vlad. Shit. He said, nah, never heard of Kai going on Vlad. Yeah. And he way bigger than Vlad. Straight up. Way bigger than Vlad. That right there shows you that you can be a black person and you don't need Vlad to elevate in the game. That's what I'm saying. Like, hold on. I thought about that. I'm glad y'all let me know that, chat. Like, Vlad make it seem like if you black, the only way you gonna elevate is going to his channel. Nah, hell no. Hell no. Yeah, you fuck around and incriminate yourself. That's all. And like I said, Vlad ain't bringing you from the bottom. It ain't like he going into the bushes and picking somebody out the bushes and setting you on the stage. Nah, he gonna put you on his stage when you already buzzing. So what the fuck is the purpose of me going there? But he tricked some of them guys to make it seem like, oh, I helped you out, and like Terrence Gangsta Williams, right? Everybody knew he was a rat, all his situation, right? Everybody knew about it. Dude's a rat, Birdman brother, boom, boom, boom. He could have came right home and started grinding on the YouTube and built his own platform. But he went and did a Vlad interview, and Vlad makes it like he made him on some shit. Vlad acts like I made Terrence Gangsta Williams. He came to my platform. Now he making 6 figures. If that man would have came home and grinded and did what he did, we all know he ratted, and he would have been putting his information out there, his affiliations, people would have watched it. Straight up. Then he trolling Boosie and, you know what I'm saying? People would have watched it. But Vlad make him feel like, yo, I made you. When you came home, you was only making this much, and now you came on my show and I made you. This how they do to black people. Nigga, shit. Vlad only had you on your show because of who you was, by you being able to tell and get off with all them homicides, your relationship to Birdman. Like, come on, man. Straight up. People don't be understanding that shit, though. Shit. Kai syndicated with the hella brand deals, too. Word. Getting that bag. Straight up. It's an OG Giggity. The OG Giggity could have did it himself. But Vlad make it look like it was because of him that he got on. When Vlad's not putting nobody on his platform unless you got a buzz. Come on now. Vlad acting like he making stars from nobody knowing him, though. If we being real. Because it's people that we see go on Vlad's show and they don't get no views. That shit be light. Nobody want to hear that dumbass story. You know, Vlad be weeding and seeding. Okay, all right. This one here got a buzz. You know, Oskino could have did it by himself too. Oskino, you know, he just ain't got that drive. You know what I'm saying? And I rock with, you know, Oskino music and shit like that. But Oskino could have did it by himself. Vlad got him thinking that, oh yeah, I put you on, I made you. And, you know, he riding with the shit. Nigga, O could have did it himself. But you got to apply that pressure. And a lot of these jokers don't know how to apply the pressure. You got to cut things out, your old habits, eliminate shit, and be consistent. You know, I think doing shit, you know, about rushing to Vlad all the time, that shit take away from what you're building for yourself, if we being real. Oskino is on Vlad heavy now. But if he would have stayed in his own zone and continued to do content, going at Meek or whatever he want to do, he could have built this shit himself. But he think that, okay, I'm going to go over here and get this check from Vlad. I ain't got to put that much pressure on my own channel. And that shit take away from you building your platform. But he don't understand that. So then it'd be like when Vlad want to get rid of you now and he don't want nothing to do with you and he stop doing content, he cut your water off, your platform dead. It ain't the same. When you should have been putting that consistent work on your platform and not allowing Vlad to bird feed you and then stop feeding you when he wants to. Our people don't be understanding that shit though. I'm just being real. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being real. All the big YouTubers are feds. Hey, listen, it's a possibility, you know, because I told y'all this before, right? And I'm going to just keep it a beam. When you get very big, right? And I'm going to say this again for the people that never heard me say this. When you get very big and you start having a massive influence on people, the feds are coming to see you. And that's just how it works. Straight up. Because the feds control narratives and situations through people and platforms. They gotta come see you because you can't be bigger than their program. So that's how it go though. And then they start sending those big brand deals to you, so it start controlling you. Now you gotta stay inside of a certain realm, and you can't get outside of that, or the people be talking about canceling you. This shit is a trick though, to a certain extent. You know, you gotta keep your eyes open and pay attention. For real, for real. Yeah. He said Oskino could have had been on off his painting alone. Yeah, he got over there and got blinded by doing interviews with Wack. I meant with Vlad, and he don't understand that, man. Straight up. Most people don't know their worth. And that's a fact. Most people don't know their worth. You know? They get over there with somebody like Vlad and them, Adam, and they get to manipulating you, and you looking at it like, oh, they doing me a favor, nigga. All they doing is putting your shine on their platform. You gotta go build your grind. You go build your grind. You know? Shit. Straight up. Straight up. That's how I look at it, though. Yeah. Them working YouTubers are allowed to have bot subs because that helped fake popularity. Okay. So how to tell you. That's why Flacco got no YouTube plaques. Flacco. Yeah. Let me see. Oskino could have been off his paint alone. Let me see. Vlad give out chump change. Yes, he do. Yes, he do. You know, Vlad says the first time you do an interview with him, he don't pay you nothing. Man, fuck out of here. You don't bite one. You think I'm gonna do an interview with you and you ain't gonna pay me? For what? Nigga, I can grind my own self. Fuck is wrong with you? This how they talk to people though. Straight up. Laziness guys should be putting in work on their own and only guest starring on them snitches channels, but they all want to be employed by them for some silly reason. Ain't that something? Crazy. Even 50,000 subs and 50 people in the chat is diabolical. Yeah. Ain't that something? If I got 50,000 subs and 50 people be in the chat. It was one of those channels, right, that called in here one of those nights. I forget that channel's name. They called in here watching me while they was live. They had 44 people in the chat and all these subscribers, and they worried about what we saying over here. I'm like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? Crazy. Yeah. Here, salute DZ and the fam. Joker's Lab, what's poppin'? What's poppin'? Yeah. RM, that's my guy. 24th morning. It's my birthday. 24th morning. Happy birthday, brother. Happy birthday. Yeah. Wack be on there weekly. Now I'm begging for scraps. Ain't that something? None of them can put the same work. The academics, for example. I don't like academics, but he does work overtime. And that's what people got to do if you trying to get that. You know, you got to put that work in. People don't want to put the work in. You got to put the work in. You gotta put that work in. You know? And that's a fact. People don't be wanting to put the work in. Shit. You know? Many of them are short-sighted and want that easy money given to them. Give them to interview. Yeah, hey, listen. You got a motherfucking, you got to see the long haul. You know what I'm saying? You know I appreciate all y'all rock with me. You hear me? Y'all know I see it. You hear me? We gonna keep grinding. And that's a fact. Wack is an employee. Yes, he is. But you know he'll say, man, I'm contracted. Nigga, nah, you an employee, nigga. You an employee, little nigga. Little nigga. You an employee, man. Straight up. Yeah. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button. You in the building, hit that like button for me. Let's get the likes up. You know, I appreciate all of y'all. Facts. Hit that like button, man. Definitely appreciate all of y'all. Let's see what Sharice just said.
I know that's right, Aaron. You got it done. See, the laws in Atlanta, Georgia is a lot different. But best believe, it just helped my case out a whole lot because the police definitely took that police report and they were investigating. But you just helped me a whole lot. Now, I know there's a warrant out for Bubba Butt's arrest, but best believe now, I'm gonna give this to my detective. Thanks, Aaron. I'll see you in a minute. I know that's right.
Okay, so Sharice said she about to give something to her detective too. Shit getting sticky. Hey, Wack. Hey, yo, I ain't gonna lie. Like, y'all gotta give it to DZ on this one, man. I got them people pushing the line on Wack. Y'all know it. I got them people pushing the line on Wack. Now Sharice said she about to give something to a detective on Wack to strengthen her case up. I got them pushing the line, man. They pushing the line on him. And listen, on some real shit, right? See, Wack was behind the doors pushing the line on people. And then he used the reverse psychology on them, right? And act like he ain't do nothing, they did it to themselves. Straight up. We just being real. You know? We just being real. Hey, yo, listen. Wack did it to himself. You know, running around threatening people, thinking it's a game, thinking that he bigger than the program. Can't nobody stop him. Can't nobody do nothing to him. And he's seeing something different. You know? I told people though, I'm like, man, that's the only way you gotta go ahead at him. Shit. Because he doing it to you behind the doors. Straight up. He working with them people behind the doors, but sending threats, acting like ain't nothing gonna happen to me. So we gonna see how this one go, Big Wack. You know? Big Pyru. Yeah. And I believe Aaron the plumber pushed the line on him. I'ma just be real. I believe he pushed the line on him. Straight up. I believe it. I believe he pushed the line on Wack. You know, when he dropped that video and the way he was talking, you know, He said, man, I'm going to tell y'all before it even come out, man. Wack got a warrant for his arrest. Yeah. Wack tried to throw a shot back on the internet with some old text message. Like that shit was going to hold some weight. So, you know what I'm saying? Good job, my brother. Yes, you do. Facts. He said, Mr. DZ, facts. They're listening and talking, taking pages out of your playbook. Great work. You're the GOAT in these YouTube streets. Blue Chicken. I appreciate you. Word. I'm telling the people how to do plan. Yeah, I've been telling people from the dough, you can't play with Wack with that violence. You're going to lose. Because he's not playing no violence. We ain't seen Wack bust a strap. Never. We've never heard about Wack busting no strap, doing no rumble or nothing. Straight up. We've never heard of that. And I'm just being real. We've never heard of Wack busting a strap, having a rumble, or nothing at all. Straight up. But everybody we see get into it with him, they get an indictment. You know what I'm saying? Everybody we see get into it with him, they get a indictment. And that just be real. Yeah, Aaron the plumber said, I did it. I don't care. Straight up. The game is always free when people pay attention. Word. Y'all know I've been letting the people know what it is. No cap. I've been telling people, hey, listen, you can't beat Wack with no violence. Hell no, because he's not going to allow you to be violent with him. He going to put them people on your ass. You act like you want to, you really, if he know you really, really about that, oh yeah, gonna put the people on you. That nigga ain't pushing no line. Straight up. We ain't never seen Wack rumble nothing that he said he was gonna pull up on, and we ain't heard about Wack busting no strap. You know what I'm saying? Wack one of them niggas that be carrying this shit around, but ain't gonna let nothing off. You ain't letting nothing off, Wack. We all know that. And hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, right? Wack ain't busting no strap. Hell no. Straight up. That nigga gonna carry it around just to show you he got it. One of them niggas. He wanna lift his shirt up. Yo, I got it. Oh man, you ain't doing nothing with it, nigga. Soft ass nigga. Straight up. Yeah. But the people know though. We've been rocking with me, you know what I'm saying? You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. Y'all know. We've been so consistent. And I know Wack is saying to himself, he know SBGB TV then put it out there so hard, people looking at it different. He was able to manipulate so many people and say, oh, you ain't a gangster, you this, and the police this and the police that. But the whole time, that nigga running to the police. The whole time. So I'm explaining it to people like, yo, if you threaten Wack, nigga, you going to jail. He send the threat and then trick you into not saying nothing. That's what's so ill about it. He'll send a threat to you and then trick you into not pushing the line. But if you send a threat to him and he know you really, really about that shit, they're gonna send the police at you. Straight up. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? You said he just pressed gangbanging YN people from Chicago and black music executives. CH. Yeah, he pick and choose. Definitely pick and choose. Carry a strap and no bullets, wearing a bulletproof vest. Crazy. You know, Mr. Big Pa Rule. Yeah. Well, from what we seeing, people pushing the line on him. We gonna see how this go. We gonna see how this go. You know, we gonna see. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Big Paru, you know, he said he don't commit crimes, right? Now, you was committing a lot of crimes. You just was able to influence people not to push the line on you. Now, people pushing the line on your ass. You know, there's people pushing the line on you. Which they should. You know, you threaten nigga moms and shit like that. Saying you gonna do something to them and shit like that. Damn right. Shit. You know what I'm saying? He said, let him tell it was a fully auto aerosol. Salute. I bet his handler switched Wack over after the no jumper situation. That's his ass. See, this here is going to be a domino effect. I can see it. It's going to be a domino effect. And, you know, his media team, they going to be sick. They going to have to run all old content. They going to have to run all old content. They grab Wack up. Oh, they going to be sick. Wack ain't going to be no good. You know? The feds come with a serious indictment for Wack. They might give him this little shit, right? And then bump it up on some shit. And then come with some extra shit. And then tell him no bail. And y'all remember I told him that, right? Y'all remember I told Wack. Wack told me that if they charge him with something, he just gonna go down there with his lawyer, post bail, and then go home and resume life as if it was regular. I said, well, they might not give you no bail. He said, why? He gonna get a bail. Remember I said that if shit gets sticky and they lock Wack in with no bail because he been threatening witnesses on the internet. Think about this now. Witness intimidation will get you no bail. And Wack has a history of intimidating witnesses. So he has a history. Straight up. Think about that. You done called this man and told him you gonna get his mom knocked off. You gonna knock him off, his kids and everybody else. The judge might think you a threat to society. If we being real. The judge might sit there and say, we gonna be liable if we let you out on bail because something might happen from the threats and the influence you got on the internet. And y'all see here, people calling in me, threatening me for Wack all the time. So the judge might see that if we being real. They might even say, well, people keep threatening SBGB TV for Wack. We might gotta take that into account if we being real. Wack got that much influence where you got people calling into my show sending threats for Wack. Come on now. Nigga might not get no bail if we being real. Shit. Nigga might not get no bail. Nigga, you got people calling in here threatening me for you. That means you got a powerful influence. You know, your influence is heavy in the game. And you know, and I guess because Vlad, Academics, and Adam never mentioned me, right? Wack thought he had it in the bag, right? He thought he had it in the bag because those platforms never mentioned SBGB TV and ain't nobody gonna pay attention to me. Hey, Wack, I told you. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. I appreciate all of y'all rocking with me. Hit that like button. Let's get the likes up, man. You in the building, man. Hit that like button. It don't hurt, right? It won't shock your finger. Just go ahead and hit that joint, right? He thought because academics, Vlad, and Adam don't say nothing about me, right? That ain't nobody paying attention. Shit. They paying attention. Trust and believe. Oh, they paying attention, motherfucker. That's your ass, Wack. Straight up. He said, I know the feds tired of Wack complaining about SBGB TV. I bet he been going over there, man. He keeps saying everything, man. Damn, man, he blew my cover, man. Shit, man, I've been working hard, man. He blew my cover. Man, we popped the lid off that motherfucker, Wack. We know what it is. Shit. All those tricks that you was running around the internet doing, they done faded out, Wack. I ain't even gonna lie. Wack used to have them tricks, man. They done all the tricks Wack used to do on the internet, they done faded all the way out. Straight up. If you haven't already subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button, y'all. You in the building, I appreciate y'all. Hit that like button. Straight up. Don't hurt nothing, man. Wack has so much influence on the internet that whatever people say, whatever he say people doing, whenever he wanted to get people to do certain shit on their channel, they doing it. That shit fading out. That shit fading out. It's fading out. Because the shit's so foo-faffy and people is seeing it. That shit fading all the way out, man. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm willing to bet he's back in the semi-truck with R&B doing long hauls, taking big shit on the CB, talking big shit on the CB. You said he back in the truck? He back out there trucking again? He said he gotta get back in that truck, man. You know, you done ran around the internet long enough, disturbing the peace, Wack. Gigs up. Straight up. Gigs up. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video. You know I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. Facts. I appreciate everybody that rock with me. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. I know we go all the way in. If you're a member, put a 1 in the chat for all the members so we can shout you out, man. I appreciate y'all. Facts. If you would like to become a member, it's pinned at the top of the chat. It's only $3.99. Something light. You hear me? Light work. RM, my guy. Straight up. You know, I appreciate all y'all, man. Facts. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. JR gets bread. Yes, sir. Holy Mary Sky. Blue chicken, baby. Yeah. No, I appreciate all y'all, man. Dark chocolate. Appreciate you. Joker's laugh. Appreciate you, man. Straight up. Said those that didn't hit that like button is here for Wack. Oh yeah, you already know it. You know it. Yeah. They can hit the like button too, man. Go ahead, hit that like button regardless, man. You know. It's gonna be alright. Yeah, it's gonna be alright. I appreciate all of y'all, man. Leonard Briggins. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, man. Facts. Hit that subscribe button too, man. Hit that subscribe button. hit that like button and share this video. Yeah. Y'all, we went all the way in. Y'all know we always go in anyway. And we go in. You hear me? We go in. Yeah. Appreciate y'all. You can go check the merch out. sbgbtv.com. If you want us to promote anything for you, you can email me. sbgbtv@gmail.com. $40 per day. Or you can do the whole 7 days for $200. And we appreciate y'all. Hot shot. Said put some pants on. Put some pants on that Tootsie Roll. Wackisha. He said, let's hear the youngster one time, Dizzy. Let me see. Hold up. Alright, we're gonna put him on right now. Big Ridge, appreciate you.
Or staying there, right? In Las Vegas either.
That's you, right?
But most men I know don't get no hand-me-downs from another Detroit nigga named King Go either. But we ain't gonna speak on that.
Bro, you stay.
The city been up. You know what the fuck is we talking about?
Well, let's talk here. It's on
YouTube.
Talk about you and your ass.
Stop playing. I'm trying to respect my sister room.
Hold on, but
so you get in this bitch and tell us you got paperwork on every last one of us. Somebody else go to jail in this bitch. Stop playing. So freaky old ass.
Put that on your mama.
Bitch, you next.
Put that on your mama.
Talking about bald head,
your mama,
your son, you failed as a father. Don't come to this bitch giving no advice. Stupid.
Fuck
wrong with you. Your son could have been Prince of Pyru and said that they want to be Selena and
do you want to head up
what you talking about? Your son be gyrating. No Crip Rock, no Pyru step, nigga.
How you don't want with my son, they the same age.
Shout out to the I don't know. Every time we having a decent conversation,
all you do is say a bunch of shit that's lies. I don't care about that.
Bitch, ain't no lie. R&B was in Big Chuck room getting naked for King Yo first, and then you sweeped her. Remember, it took you 3 months to get the nigga.
Put that on your mama.
She was talking to that nigga in 2 weeks. You told that story, niggas on replays. Stop playing in this bitch. You club the clubhouse folk.
Put that on your mama.
Somebody granny and think you that nigga now, boy. You don't stop this shit.
Put that on your mama.
In this bitch.
Put that on your mama. And your daddy.
You put a BBL on R&B and somebody 45, that shit gonna get 3-5 years. You know what's coming together.
Daddy not getting put to the joint.
Lost your wife, you lost that Evans, everything.
Your daddy was a PC case, nigga.
Your son got
your daddy got his shit cooked for the debts he had on them streets. Did he not?
Did he
not?
You said what?
Yeah, nigga. Was you not begging that
I know your son think he a leader, and he a prince of a power.
Was you not begging that
where the fuck you learned? When you was in 9 years,
we got the time
right? Of University of jail. Your son was doing, gang. That's what I'm saying. You should have been more active in your son. Like, now he got boots on the ground. Now your son doing the boots on the ground dance because you want to be on this bitch playing all day.
Talking YouTube.
Your son could have been Prince of Pyru. Now they go on TikTok.
Y'all the same age. You want to run a fade with him? Do you want to run a fade with him? Y'all the same age.
Yeah, I run fade with you too.
No, you won't. I know you won't. You have to sign paperwork because you will call the police and sue. Boy, I beat the shit out of you, boy. You the little boy.
Only person scared of you is R&B and loose cannon, nigga. Those are only two people.
Listen to me. Do you want to run a fade with my son? Y'all the same age.
To the nigga who put your brother on a t-shirt and a burger, nigga, I was safe.
Yes, no.
Trust me.
When we gonna set it up?
Burger ain't the only burger spot you work. What about Zach Burgers in Oklahoma?
There you go with YouTube. You niggas is YouTube
Zach Burgers in Oklahoma? Y'all believe everything the nigga put your brother on a t-shirt. Hit that nigga with
what the Don Burger got to do with me?
That's why I would believe that you wouldn't do nothing to the nigga who hurt your daughter. You do nothing to the nigga who hurt your brother. So
you don't know who killed my brother, dummy. When we gonna set the fade up?
So I knew you weren't gonna hurt the nigga who punched your daughter. Because the nigga who put your brother on the t-shirt, you ain't do shit to that nigga.
You don't know who killed my brother.
So it's open season on Wack.
None of y'all know. They let him go for a reason.
Shit. If it ain't R&B, he ain't defending it.
Listen, when we gonna
R&B or
fade up,
snitches, he ain't defending them niggas. Trust me.
When we gonna set the fade up?
Spare your little stupid bald head freaky
Why
ass.
is he dancing around it?
Now get back to the
you wanna
conversation.
set the
Before you go on
fade
YouTube
up.
again with another 18,000.
When you want to set the fade up, you and my son the same age.
You gonna have cardiac
when we gonna set the
I ain't trying to
fade
be the
up?
reason why R&B get another black and eye. Let's chill out, bro.
What are you talking about, dummy? You talking about a woman you ain't never seen, weirdo.
Don't hit that woman no more. Your ass went from manager
you talking
to
about
manager
a woman you ain't never
This
seen,
shit suck, nigga. Your artists don't fuck. In jail, this shit all bad. You're telling on Big U, nigga. You need to do better in your life. That's why I told you. You should have kept Kim Jones instead of
hey, listen, I don't know nothing about you. All I know is your daddy was got his shit took in the joint.
Your life is
know that,
bitch. Now you losing
Detroit niggas told us that.
Shit terrible,
and we
bro. You gotta do
really
better.
ain't from Detroit.
You about to be 52
3 hours north of Detroit.
You can't keep this shit up for life.
You're not even from
So I'm trying to tell you. Clubhouse ain't giving no 401 packages,
but
man.
when
And shit. You over here changing files like you taking them out of the apartment and putting them in a 2-family flat. Now they feeling like they the Jeffersons moved on up to the east
bro,
side.
you gotta stop listening to Clubhouse.
You gotta stop doing that shit.
You gotta stop listening.
And I hope you paid for Nurse Nikki funeral, nigga, because y'all the shit you put her ass through.
Funeral.
That's
y'all just found out the lady died 2 weeks ago.
Drugs weren't gonna get it done for Nurse Nikki, nigga.
Hey,
sign that. Make sure you her tombstone good, nigga. That was your first one.
You spent at least 15
Don't
hours.
forget about your Clubhouse movie before you got to R&B, nigga. We seen you struggle. First it was Nurse Nikki. Then it was me, because you went to a long cycle of this shit, bro.
Nurse Nikki never been my bitch.
None that look better than your wife. I don't know why you do this shit.
None
of them fucking with Kim, but you know, you gotta make yourself believe shit. I guess if you add up all of them together, they might equal up to Kim. So I don't know. I guess that's your right here. That's Pyre math or something.
He's a Wack 100. He just stud. You know Kim too, You know my son.
Shit, it's easy to study you. Your life be on this bitch. You be on this bitch 24/7 all day.
My life don't be on.
Is you pushing the Blueface single? Nope. You pushing a True Car single? Nope. Gang don't even. Well, this shit all bad. I think your ass trying to do is fuck Clubhouse 4s and 5s and send niggas to jail, bro. It's a good life, I guess, but shit, bro, do more.
You stupid.
Upgrade them 4s and 5s to like 7s and 8s, bro. And then I may be impressed. Like it's all the beautiful women on the
bro, the last bitch you was the one.
Shit you choose.
The last
bitch we can talk to.
Was asking me for rent money.
Make no sense, bro. When you
your bitch, while she was with you, asked me for rent money. I said, bitches, what is wrong with you? You know we got the content, right?
So how did you?
You know we got the content.
But I'm saying, how did you feel when King Yo had R&B first?
Yo, you can't put that.
How did you feel like when you went in Big Chuck?
Them words never came out of King Yo mouth. Listen, them words never came out of King Yo mouth. Yo bitch called me, asking for rent money, crying, talking about you begging her for money and won't give her back what she loaned you, nigga. Yo bitch that you in love with.
Shit, that sounds like a Kim Jones story to me, don't it?
No, we talking about your bitch.
Nigga go to jail for years for shooting an airsoft BB gun, and then he come back and then he wants you to take everything as a parole officer.
Where you get that from?
She crazy. Sound like your wife's story, gang. I'm glad she got out too. Shit.
The BB gun, nigga. I was 12.
That's why I heard your son tell your wife Happy Father's Day on your day, gang. That's because you too busy trying to be stepdad.
That's what you did. That's what you didn't do.
That shit sad. Your son ain't got no respect for you. Nigga want to be a leader. He could have been a pirate.
That's what you didn't do. And again,
how you more?
You want that fade with my son,
and not your son.
We will come to Detroit.
All you gotta do is spend more time with the nigga. If you
we will come to Detroit. Do you want that fade?
Trying to tell you, gang.
Do you want the fade with him?
Yeah, but I think he gonna try to do some like you got served shit, and I'm not feeling a Marcus Houston or a Marion right now. I'm not feeling like that right now.
He don't want to fade.
No, I think he want to take it to.
Do you want to fade or not?
He want to dance to pump it up because that's what you taught him to do.
Yo, so Hog, this is why I said I think he don't say nothing.
The niggas
that say anything on here, Hog.
I'm not talking about niggas who run from the fade.
Niggas saying this nigga ain't met damn person he talking
about. Ran from J Diggs. Ran from Trick.
I run from a nigga I ain't never seen before.
Boy, exactly. It's a lot of niggas you don't see. You ain't never seen me, but you put 15 on my head. How that work?
I put 15 on you. Now you talking about
it's on replays. Mr. Federal. Mr. Federale.
I
type of nigga that had a federal bureau with a U at the end. Text him. This nigga. Police. Stop talking to me, bro. For nigga go to jail.
Who text who? What are you talking about,
You
bro?
said the Federal Bureau text you about Jay Prince. That's what you
I
said.
ain't never said that, dummy.
Oh, he ain't never said that. Oh, you want to put
I
the
never
link in the
said no
text?
feds text me, dummy.
Okay,
put that on your mama.
I put it on
Put that on your mama.
On my mama and your mama. I put the link in the chat.
Blew the bitch up. Cause they
I'm
called
about to put it in
my
the
phone.
chat for you, so I want you to click it after I do it.
You just blew the bitch up.
Watch this.
You blew the bitch up. Ain't nobody text me. They called. I released the recording, dumbass.
You showed the text message.
No, I didn't, stupid.
Oh, I got you. Watch this. You forgot I got that PTR guy?
Dummy, you dumb as fuck.
No, watch this.
He definitely holding it on, Wack. Definitely holding it on, Wack.
You would love for me to incriminate myself, not
You ain't no criminal. You a nice nigga. You be
yeah, I'm a real nice nigga. I know, but I bet you won't pull up
you ain't
on me.
hurting shit or letting nothing die. We
But
know
I
you.
bet you won't pull up on me.
You, Mr. Pull up 1,000
I
things
bet
ain't
you won't
step
pull up
outside
on
for
me.
one, nigga. Like, come on,
I
bro.
bet you won't pull up on me.
Stop, bro. You a safe
I
nigga.
bet you
always
won't
been a
pull up
safe
on
nigga.
me.
Trust me. In front of
I
my
bet
kids
you won't
and my
pull up
wife,
on-
Eugene, you safe, bro. Trust me.
I bet you won't pull
In
up
front of
on
my
me.
kids, in front of my wife, Eugene. Yeah, you safe, boy. Stop
What you talking about, bro? Bro, you just believe any and everything.
I know for a fact we watch you take Kanye to an emergency crowd exit. You ain't go back through that backstage where them 60s was at. I wonder why. Your ass did the math then. You could count the 60 then, huh?
You wonder why? Because Jay didn't want to way around you, dumb.
That dumb shit.
Nigga said I'm parked on fit. Why I gotta walk all the way around, nigga? That's that.
Boy, they made you crowd surf, nigga. We thought you was performing the way you was crowd surfing through the crowd. Shut the f. Take that dumb shit to the niggas with the same fifth grade level education you got. Stop playing with me.
Hey, yo, Blue, you know
that. No nigga who went to jail for the first time for shooting an airsoft gun. Boy, you ain't tough. Shut up.
Hey, Blue, listen to me.
No, that's the problem. You need to listen to me. You say a lot of dumb shit. You ain't about to get me caught up with the dumb shit.
Your daddy got in the penitentiary. From his ass came out your ass, right? It flowed through him.
I can't
make you a bitch ass nigga anyway.
You niggas that be old, mine go somewhere freaky. I'm not about to go there with you, gang. You're not about to have you off in this bitch. That's you.
It's the truth.
That's for the geekies, nigga. You got them on your side of that. I don't do this shit, gang.
Some other shit. We had you. I told them niggas.
Let's have a death talk, nigga. This trying to have is let's talk about death. Not know what's wrong with you. Stop doing this shit, man. You get freaky.
Do you want to take the fade with my son or not?
I would take the fade with your son, you, shit. What's the nigga that was doing your bodyguard that ran for them other 60
Where
niggas?
you want to meet at?
Pitbull, you call him Pitbull, but he's a chihuahua. I'll take the fade with Beast. Well, I'm gonna knock out the rest of his teeth. So it's whichever your little minions you think that could do the job. Come on, guy.
Do you want to meet in Dallas, Atlanta? Where you want to meet?
No, Detroit. I like playing home games.
Holding it on, Wack. I gotta give it to him. And so far, he ain't incriminating himself. He holding it on. He just saying the facts about Wack. And that dude got Wack off balance. Cause Wack can't answer to these things that he's saying that are facts.
You showed me what pictures? I ain't never
pictures
seen
with,
you,
the
dude.
club appearance that you was supposed to be at that you ain't never show up to.
Bro, you think I do club appearances? You stupid.
Shit, you might as well. You lost Beck Avenue.
That's what I got a road manager for. You know what I mean?
You lost Beck Avenue. Kim took everything. Nigga, once she took the Jones from her last name, the studio went with it. Nigga, and I think Blueface contract underneath there. Matter of fact, I think the Game House was underneath that name too.
From Blue, where you get that?
I think the Game House was underneath Kim's name too. All that shit gone, nigga. You just got a R&B, nigga.
That on your mama.
100 side. That's all. That's the only thing you on your
mama
too.
I want you to put that on your mama.
too is that bad BBL and the 100 side house.
Hey, Blue. Hey,
those
Blue,
only
put
D's
that on
you
your
got
mama.
right now, nigga.
Put that on your mama.
Ain't nobody wiping their ass with them diapers.
Put that on your mama.
Ain't no Walmart, Target, and oneself. It's gone, guy. It's bad.
You fanned out, bro. Like, this crazy.
Imagine me being a fan of a nigga who out
there
there
had
one viral TikTok situation, and I'm the same level of
in Michigan.
Imagine that.
Trying to put the pieces together.
Thinking I'm fanned out of a nigga who got the same clout as Faison Love. And Faison Love might be famouser than you. Like, think about that.
You
Country Wayne more famous than you. 607 more famous than you. Like, what is we talking about? Nigga, you ain't nobody. You be on Clubhouse with us, nigga.
I'm a nigga you know about.
You in the room with no green on. How good is your fame now, nigga?
Green, what that mean,
He
bro?
going in
Nigga talking about
too.
he famous. Nigga, we ain't seen your name. Only time we see you is when it's time to tell on other niggas. We don't talk about your everyday life like it's something special.
Who I told on? Who I tell on?
I hate a D- celebrity want to tell
Who
us
I
he
tell
famous.
on? I'm
Nigga,
not a
we are one
celebrity.
TikTok stream.
I'm not a
from being the
celebrity. I'm a
same level
business
famous
man.
as you, nigga.
Who I
You
tell on?
nobody.
I'm not a celebrity. When you're trying to call me,
Nigga talking about he famous, but got a clubhouse woman. Nigga, what level of fame get you? 21 and Joe Budden was on this bitch. They ain't even no clubhouse woman. Only you.
Hey, where you find
Where your
KP
fame
at?
that got you?
Where you find KP
What
at?
we talking about?
Where you find KP at?
You said where I found R&B at? Shit, in Big Chuck room, where I found the rest of your hoes at?
That's what I thought.
Fuck
She
wrong with
shook
you?
your dumb bum ass too. So listen.
Shit.
Who I tell on?
R&B, one more BBL away from shaking you, nigga. She
R&B
might
ain't
get her
got
retired
nothing.
ball player. Charles Barkley
Who I
might
tell
look
on?
at it.
Hey, listen.
You in
The
trouble.
fact
Charles
that you
Barkley started
think
looking
that
at
ass
her.
is a BBL is a compliment. Who I
Put
tell
her
on?
and keep her in that little apartment. That little
The
Vegas
fact that you
apartment, keep
think
her in
that
that
ass
little
is a BBL is a compliment. It's a compliment. That's all real, nigga.
Charles Barkley.
All that's real, nigga. Yeah, all that's real. So who I tell on?
Who you tell on? You told on the Main Street Crips. Those the first niggas you told on. Started about
Main Street Crip. Where that at?
But that's one thing about you. Them Crips niggas keep letting you take them.
Yeah, he going on Wack. He going all the way in. All Wack. All the way.
No, you need to listen.
I want you to start coming with some
nigga.
facts.
I ain't lose no back half. That was you.
Start
You listen,
coming.
motherfucker.
I shut it down. Nigga ain't the first spot. Won't be
Shit, I wonder why. Ain't no hits coming out that bitch. You should have been shut that shit down. Nigga, Tatiana, nigga, how many times y'all was gonna remix Tatiana? 6 times, nigga? Come on, guy.
Tatiana, nigga, Tatiana.
I'm glad you shut that bitch down. Ain't no more hits coming out of there. The last hit that's coming out that motherfucker, the one across R&B head that you got mad about, nigga. That's the last hit, nigga. It came from that studios where you put your hands on her, nigga.
Tatiana didn't come from
those was the beats by Dre, nigga.
Beats by Dre.
Those the last beats by Dre that came out that bitch.
Shit from you saying. That nigga ain't never had no Dre beat.
You got to update your iOS system so you can have a conversation.
What you talking about, bro?
If we,
you just
if you want to get on your level, all it's gonna be is a whole bunch of fucking mamas, fucking daddy and shit like that, and some freaky update your iOS system so you can have a back and forth with me.
You just talking.
Fuck you too long to catch on with the info.
You just talking.
Stop playing around this bitch, bro.
You're a fan. You just talking, bro. Ain't nothing you saying real. You just saying.
That's how I feel about you since you got on this bitch since 2021.
I mean, that's because you listening to me.
And
stop listening to me.
Sleepless in LA, guy.
I've been there since 2020, bozo. Stop listening to me.
Nigga got a.
You a 2022, 2023 nigga. Stop listening to me. I don't listen to you.
Shit, last time I checked, you came where I was at. I can't go where you was at because y'all got to go.
Nah, this key room. This ain't your room.
100 feet of a 100 room because y'all niggas be scared of a nigga. So I could come where you at, but we don't know how that goes. You be scared of shit. Talking about blue and main op. I ain't no op, nigga. You ain't gonna do nothing to hurt me for me to be an op. How the op, nigga? That's your life.
You ain't finna
you live for this shit. Nigga, get them
field. You know where my family at.
You sit down with Charles. Nigga called your son all types of things. You gonna do something to me? Nigga said your son something. You sat down with him, said, brother,
you ain't gonna do
boy. We know you don't ride for your kids. No wonder they telling they mama happy Mother's Day and happy Father's Day. Daddy too much a bitch. Daddy sitting with the nigga who called me mo shit. That kid should be ashamed of yourself. Stupid ass bitch. Nah, make that make sense.
I just sat down with Charleston. You watching that too?
Did you do
you watch everything, don't
you? Wait a minute, Red.
Did you do something for Charleston from your son?
Do you know Red?
Hey, listen. Hey, I just sat down with you. You watch everything.
You always want to sit down with niggas disrespect, so you gonna sit down with me too, nigga. Take a seat.
Nah, you ain't gonna come around me. That's what you ain't gonna do. I bet you won't come around me.
Yeah. Dude going all the way in. Dude going all the way in. Dude going all the way in. I gotta give it to him on that one. Yeah. And he made sure he ain't send no threats. All he did was say facts. And if people understood to deal with Wack that way and not engage with him the way he wants them to engage, they would know how to handle it. Because Wack tried to get him to engage how he gets everybody else to engage, but he didn't. he stuck to what he was saying about Wack. And you know, he held it on him, man. You know what I'm saying? I gotta give him that one. Yeah. I ain't seen that happen too much. You know, usually Wack back up out of there. Wack stayed there for that. He stayed there. Usually Wack get up out of there. Oh man, you weird. He stayed there. And it was touching him. All that shit that boy was saying, it was touching Wack. Everything. Because he was spot on. He was spot on. That shit was touching Wack. And he had no... Yo. Ah, man. You know, I appreciate all y'all facts. He definitely went in. Yeah, he definitely went in. Wack had nothing to say, man. Facts. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Facts. Let me see here. Yeah. Let me see here. Yeah. Appreciate all y'all though. I know I appreciate y'all. Appreciate all y'all, man. Let me see here. Yeah, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Y'all know we went in. We always go in grinding. I appreciate y'all. And we about to get up out of here. My people. Yeah. Straight up. My people. Metabush is filling up. Yeah. You know, they sliding through. This ain't where you want to troll at, man. This ain't the troll platform. I'm telling y'all now. You know, this ain't where you want. You know what I'm saying? You come around here trolling, we're going to get you straight up out of here. You can just watch us. It's okay. You know, you can watch from the outside. But this ain't what you want. You know what I'm saying? Not at all. Straight up. We getting you straight up out of here. Just watch. We don't even want your energy. We don't want your energy. You know how the trolls come with the energy? No, go watch from across the street. Peep through across the street. But ain't no sitting next to us. We don't want you at the table. Yeah. You know, that's the energy you got. That's what it is. I wonder whoever started that trolling shit. I wonder how that started. You know, we ain't gonna get familiar with it around here. Straight up. I try to tell people. He said they end up typing in the chat and nobody can see it anymore. LOL. Nobody. Yeah. Pitbull. Appreciate that. Yeah. You know, we go in. You know. Y'all know we hold the room for hours. You know, we all conversing on here. But then the trolls, they try to come in. This ain't it. I tell people, this ain't what you want. Don't come over here trolling. Don't do it. It's going to get you out of here. You wasting your time. You know, whatever you do, don't come around here trolling. Get you smooth up out of here. Smooth. Yeah. Smooth. You know? You see, I figure everybody wants to be good at their passion. Their passion. And some people's passion is trolling. Yeah. I don't even know why they come around here playing. You wasting your time. You know? It's like going somewhere you don't expect it. Poof, you gone. Teleport straight out of here. You hear me? Yeah. And I appreciate all of y'all. If you haven't already subscribed, hit that subscribe button, man. Like-minded people around here, man. We on some positive elevation. You can watch from the outside. You can type it in your phone. Just don't press send. That's all. You look at the message. Whatever you do, if you want to troll, you can type it in your phone. Just don't press send. It's the worst thing you can do. Your stay will be very short here. Straight up. It'll be in and out. Gone. Yeah. Definitely appreciate everybody that rock with us. You know, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. He said, you know them goofies tried these nasty trolls is nasty work. They never last around here. That motherfucker be going quick. You know what I mean? Quick. It's crazy though to see it. This how you know how the mind is. The mind just so messed up. People don't even understand. Like, damn, the mind. Come on, man. You should try and elevate instead of trying to keep yourself in the basement. But I appreciate y'all. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video. We're going to continue rocking. You know, the family getting strong, stronger, and we're going to keep grinding. And I appreciate all of y'all. You hear me? If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Y'all know we going up. Y'all know what it is. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.